Hello, hope you're doing alright tonight. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Saturday night it is. We're going to play some more Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. And I hope you're going to enjoy the game. I did get stuck somewhere last time I was playing. I've worked out how to get unstuck from that area, so we're okay on that front. And hopefully the rest of the game will go nicely. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. We might still be another stream to go, but we will probably do a little longer than normal, so maybe we'll manage it. We'll wait and see. Anyway, shall we jump in and get back to it? If you remember, we arrived in this spirit realm. I couldn't work out what the hell I was supposed to be doing or where I was supposed to be going, because I couldn't see that. If I get rid of that now, Antea is back and we can do what needs to be done. Because there's like a jump, there's like an area we needed to jump over, which we couldn't do without Antea, but now we can. If we can find the right angle to do it, there we go. Oh, here we go, we got a fight. So we got some fights to deal with. I've just realised that the game audio is not on for you, so let's put it on.
This isn't over yet.
Whoops. Whoops. We do need to be kind of careful.
Ask for help if you need it. Watch out. We made it angry.
We made it angry. We can shoot it though as well. Oh, that did a good bit of damage to it. That's quite nice. Quite nice when you sometimes do a wee bit more damage than you expect to them. Yeah, that's what we're up to tonight. We're going to be banishing more monsters. Dealing with more problems. And hopefully getting ourselves to the end of this game. At least that's the plan.
Oozes through the breach. Separates like a festering.
Here's the stuff that we're looking for.
How delightful.
We have to pass the void breach, but in order to do that,
See what lies on the other side.
I guess we need to... Okay, there we go. We can travel the void. Using our little tuning fork thing. Get back to the real world. To the really real world. As we lean through the ground. I like that. Alright.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
It does.
Wonderful.
It does look like we're underground. The inkwell discovered. So what's this place? I mean, it's a bit besides a big pit. Oh look, that stuff's here too.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
So it's not just in the spirit realm, in the void. It's also here. Seeping through into reality. Who's that?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know.
I don't know. But I don't
Didn't look like a ghost. It looked fairly solid to me compared to the ghosts. There's a blob of that ooze there. Like little bits of it here and there. I mean, it kind of looks like it could be like lava or something, but I don't know. But we're gonna have to. Proof condemned.
What?
I don't know what it is, but we're gonna have to walk through it, unfortunately. Innocence crushed.
Oh, shite.
Oh shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
She said oh shite. There he is. Look, we got a few of these things here. Okay, so all these blobs of stuff, it looks like somebody's appearing at them.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
It sure looks
No
like it.
wonder they all got sick.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense. That would be they blocked the well, and this is what's down here. It's like, I keep talking about Ghostbusters, but Ghostbusters 2 when they go down into the sewer and there's like this ooze down there that's alive. As the instant reach, there's the Lord Almighty, he says. So I guess this is the issue. This is what's been causing the problems in the town up above. So I guess if we do this, then they won't be suffering anymore. Got a note there from Amity Gibbs, Providence Town. Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home's quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think. Though perhaps you'd argue against the colours of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigour. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I'm full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behaviour and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Well, I don't know.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Well, we got a ring, as above, so below. We can change our
Do you
items.
feel that?
It's
How do I get that down? Is there a way up to that from here? Oh, there is, okay. I should probably look at the rest option first, see if we've got any upgrades. See what that ring does for us, if anything. Okay, we got some more concretions and witch stones. Got something here. What's that? A book. A journal. Wall repair, tithes, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries, 80 pieces of 8. 95 pieces of 8, pretty much the same stuff. 152, 275, 120.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
They were. Although it seemed like at some point they had some and then they didn't again. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done, they say. Inside the Pandora box. It's a story all about Pandora's box, it would appear. Let's see if there's anything we can upgrade here by resting. I've got enough decoctions. We've got some evolution points. No, do you know what? Let's leave that just now. I don't think I totally need that. In terms of the Bane ring, oh, I thought there was another ring there. Maybe it was a wristband then. It's not any better than what we've got though. It does say there's an upgrade available to it, but what does that give us? Better persistence and spirit. Right, what if we upgrade this? How does that stack up against anything we're on now then? Okay, so actually a bit better. Let's pop that on then. Still says there are upgrades available. Oh, do you know what it's going to... No, there is. There's another upgrade to this available. Nice. Nothing else, but there's an upgrade to that at least. We could actually just see about this evolution point. It's a red one we need. Spirit gauge full, red attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. Okay, we can have one or the other, we can't have both. Same with that, we can have one or the other, we can't have both. We could have... Yeah, you got to remember that with these you can only have one or the other. Usually. I don't think I've actually got any abilities to unlock there. There we go, Swift Banish. Banish points increased by 20%. Banish damage is a little less, but that should be okay. Need to use a decoction charge. Oh, I switched to that one that gives us 3 at one point there, I guess. Oops. That's alright, we'll do a wee rest and then we'll continue on. That'll be alright, I guess. Alright. Now let's go and see what's going on in this place. Below the well, I guess. Right, we can leave. We can move on. I don't know, we're going to climb up out of the well or something to get out of here, do we think? We can't see, like, the well there, can we? No. That might be because it's a wee bit further round. Okay, what have we got here? We got some of that. Waxy cap. I don't actually think we needed her to smash that.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Yeah, it did, you're right. Thanks for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honour our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position. Upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Okay, so there was a curse.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
It's odd.
Maybe it was personal.
Yeah, like it was
It's
targeted.
Gibbs's house targeted by
Something's
the
over
ooze.
there. And there.
Obviously. Look around you.
It does look like it, doesn't it? It does look like they were specifically targeted. We got the Dowser. Strange wooden figure found near a cursed chest. Got this as
Mr.
well.
and Mrs. Gibbs, have you
What's
read
this?
my paper?
I read
A
it,
paper.
aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
A witch would say
When
that,
other people gather
wouldn't
to live,
she?
disease
He said.
takes
That was
hold,
an
and I
interesting
believe-
voice.
What are you
An
doing?
interesting voice.
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you
We
are.
know who you
and
are.
You shall be judged. Witch.
They were determined
Okay.
to do for her. She built a case for her rationality.
It does seem that
They
way.
tore it apart.
Oh, we've got a fight. Oh, hello.
Get lost, won't you?
Thankfully we can shoot them anymore. There's something else. Whoa, hello. Thanks for opening the path, mate. Let's just charge up this attack here. Whoops. Need to stop him from blocking. I don't know why I'm just staying as him, to be honest. We could change obviously between him and Antea. Okay. Something came for us from there. And opened the path too, which is nice.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Mrs. Gibbs. What's round here? Before we go that way, what's this way? A rock. Oh, she can destroy that, I guess.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, it's just a shortcut, I think, to get us back inside, is it? Oh, no, maybe not. Is this the same place? Yes, it is. Okay. It's just a shortcut to get us back in. Not that getting back in was that difficult. Unless we can't climb back over that path we came through. Well, looks like we should be able to. Okay, we got more here. Looks like a gap. Some silver. Got to examine Clemency's belongings. No.
Another shadow.
Yeah, where's it
What do they
going?
want?
Probably want to be.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
Something stopping her from
Here.
arriving.
Ah, shite.
I can't, Rory.
So we can't manifest Antea in here just now. Something's stopping her from appearing. Something over that way. Let's just have a quick look here. Okay, so she's back there, but if we go that way, she disappears. She's unusable again. Something's over here.
I see a ghost ward.
Oh yeah.
Down here.
Whoa. So we can't use her to attack just now, only him. Are we done? Looks like we're okay.
I'm with you once more.
Okay, she's back. These ghosts are... Don't know who it is, but they're saying we're guilty or somebody's guilty. Doesn't look like we can go that way. Only way is this way, maybe. The only way is up. Not really, because that's where we came from. Maybe there's something she can do here that I can't. Doesn't look like it.
I can't, Rory.
Oh wait, so she can't manifest there either. Okay, it's odd. Unusual. Yeah, that's okay. Kind of in and out of areas where she can and can't manifest. Is there another one of those wards there? There's one there, I think.
Better.
You're welcome.
Oh, there might be an area to jump across. Yeah, look, there's an area to jump across there. Which body? There's a body to inspect? Ah. You needed to destroy the rocks. That's why I didn't know where it was. Oh, well, the body has come to life.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Oh, I missed. I think if we deal with the main one, we'll be okay, right? Oh, we need to be careful about that. Right, need to heal.
Standing by.
It's definitely sensible to stick back if we can. Oh no, she's not... Wait, she got a second health bar? Oh, she's changed into one of those. Gonna take a lot of damage, it looks like.
Dodge it if you can.
Charge this up and hit him. Whoops. Make sure we don't miss this shot. A lot of dodge rolling required in this game. Banish attack. We need to be a bit more careful, I think. Well, that was close. That wasn't close, we got hit.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
They did not. They did not want to stay dead. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the Harrows. There's a mould on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mould has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff's everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits and we're flooded with it. I'm minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me clemency, Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot? He put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? So it sounds potentially like
Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New
Haskell
the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
dropped them
The
down
Gibbs are not at
the
all
well.
to rational explanations.
Name every DBD killer. What, in that length of time? I don't know if that's even possible. We've got a list. Trapper, Wraith, oh god, Nurse, Hillbilly, Huntress, Doctor, that's miles away from anything, Michael Myers, Nemesis, Wesker. See, the trouble is I'm not doing them in order, so I've got no idea. You're just throwing that on me and I've got no idea. I'm not going to get it done in that time. Pinhead. Freaking hell. The Unknown. The Singularity. The Night. I just can't think of them. You throw me into that, like, I honestly can't think. Hag. I know all of them, but just I cannot come up with it. Onryo. Failed. There you go. There was no way I was making that. That does seem like you may as well have just done Eat a Sour Sweet there, to be quite honest. Have this one. Oh. I said Singularity, I think. I didn't say Deathslinger. There were loads I didn't say. think you're a fan of Dead by Daylight. Name 3 killers. No, I'm kidding. Oh. But yeah. Oh. Well, that's a nasty sour. That's a nasty sweet. That sour sweet. It's not great.
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Search upstream. There we go then. Are we going to walk through the ooze? No. It's the Power Rangers. The Secret of the Ooze. That was one of the films, wasn't it? Probably, aye. Oh. Whoops. Well, that was easy. You're just playing the new Easy Souls game, Flintlock. Yeah, is it? Is that really a Souls-like game? I wasn't really... let me just check something. I thought I heard something. I think we're okay. I was going to say it's an easy... You're saying it's an easy Souls-like, so I take it it's not very, like the others. It got labelled as a Souls-light. Alright, is this what we're going... Is this where we're going now, is it?
Elusive little buggers.
It's missing the stamina bar.
Like falling off a log after being startled
So you have
by
unlimited stamina.
Banishers.
Alright,
Might
okay.
live that one down, have you?
Well, I don't think this is the path we're supposed to take, but...
Why do I get the feeling this sucks?
Oh, this guy's going to shoot at us, is he?
Back down to hell.
Oh, that's it, we killed it. Unlimited stamina and general leveling up, just get skills and power-ups instead. Yeah, I think it's actually on... I noticed that I think it's on Game Pass as well, isn't it? It's, how'd you get up there? Yes, that's why we're playing it a bit. Yeah, I think I installed it on Xbox, but I haven't tried it. I haven't played any of it yet. I watched Alpaca play a little bit of it, though. It looks interesting. That's why you were able to give it a go. That's the thing, I suppose, that's quite good about that, you know, is that you do get the opportunity to play games that you might not otherwise have tried.
Find a way around it.
Don't step in what? Do you mean don't step in this that I'm stepping in right now? Hello. Oh, there's a thing up there. There's going to be something we have to shoot down here. There it is behind him, look. Can you just step to the side there a little bit, pal, please? Just a wee bit to the right, aye? So I need to shoot that down. How am I going to do that? They're standing right in the way. I want to shoot the thing, but I can't because he's standing right there. That's annoying. Said don't walk in this. You found a bug within a minute of playing it? What kind of bug did you come across? Can I shoot it from here?
Didn't work. Can't get a clear shot with that thing in the way.
So use your genius and find a better angle.
Find a better angle, she says. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that. Why didn't I think of finding a better angle? That's such a...
Would your Bane powder work on the shadow things?
There is no angle for a shot.
Oh, give up without trying. Good plan.
Well, I don't know what else she wants me to do. I mean, there doesn't appear to be a way to do it. There's a physical bug getting stuck and vibrating in a fence. Oh, really? Well, that was because I think, Alpaca saw something that he thought might have been a bug, but I think it was just that it's got like weird invisible walls in some places. How am I going to get that? If only there was some sort of throwable item, you know, some sort of grenade or something. Oh wait, there might be a route here. You got stuck in a fence. Your character was violently vibrating in position. Wards. All the wards do is stop her from
They always appear near the ooze.
appearing.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
That does sound a wee bit frustrating. Okay, that should let us get what we need then, right? That should clear us a path. Just jump down. Splat right into the ooze. I guess we're just supposed to jump the gap. I was going to say, where's the thing? Was I not supposed to, like, use that to
The
cross?
whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know.
Who
I'm
knows?
drawing a blank.
An obsessed entity. Or maybe somebody who's... Maybe somebody who was used to preaching, possibly? And they're just saying the same thing over and over again? Just a thought. That would be my guess. This place looks like we're going to fight something in it, surely. Yep. Where? Oh, hello. I don't think so. No possession for you. Oh, we got that one though. One. Wait. That one got possessed anyway?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Yeah, couldn't stop that. Again, I couldn't stop a possession there. Come on, Red, get rid of him.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
A wee Highland kiss for you, he says. That does sound like an annoying bug. How did you get out of it? Did you have to just restart from wherever you last were?
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Does it? Are you sure about that?
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Had to reload the last checkpoint. As long as it wasn't too far back, I suppose it's not a big issue, but... I mean, as with any game these days, there's always, you always have to wait for updates, don't you? Before they're actually... fully... kind of good enough, I suppose. Looks like we can smash that.
Efficient cannon powder.
But still, it's always good to have, like, you know, at least it's something new, and it seems like an interesting sort of game from what I saw of it. The kind of setting and everything looks interesting. Oh, there's a chest over there. One of those cursed chests.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell as
The wicked will.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Oh, that's that thing with the other that we didn't go and deal with. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry too much about that just now then. We had to go and, like, I can't remember who it was. Go to this guy's hut and unlock a spell, but I think we're miles away from where that was. Condemned stone by stone. Okay.
This whole
Find the
country
secrets
is
of the
rotten
ooze.
to the core.
Oh, we've got a
You
rest
just
area
slow down
ahead.
Reaching this conclusion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, what's happening? They're arguing.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Hmm. Yeah. Real people have been here.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him.
Hmm.
What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Alright guys, no need to argue about it.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
Anti-pass
What do
Gibbs,
you
is
think
it?
I'm doing?
Oh, who's this? So I wonder... Is that him? Doesn't appear to be a way out here that I can see. Multi-pass Gibbs. He's dead now. Well, where am I going here? Came from over there. There's some ooze that I can't climb over. Oh wait, there's something here to uncover. What's this? Is this somebody else? It's a hat.
This is God's land.
There's an
How do we
anti-pass,
let a witch
so that
into
must be
our
him,
community?
his shadow there then.
Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise.
Tis
The
not a
region
surprise.
brims over with backsliders.
The
The governor.
wasn't far back,
chief
didn't have to
amongst
play
them.
the game yet, so you were still in the area before the
Many
tutorial.
had
Oh
to
well,
sit
that's
and
alright, I
die
suppose,
for
at
it
least.
to act.
Although,
But the deed
I suppose the
not
worry
let
there is lots of
go.
people might come across that
Must
issue
fight the
just
Lord's
before the
good fight
tutorial.
and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye. and many
Hopefully it
want
won't
to
cause
see
a lot
her
of people to
dead.
kind of go, I'm not playing this, you know. Oh, something's here. Oh, what are you? Some kind of ooze beast.
I have another in sight.
That does a lot of damage. There's another one there, look. Oh, he's awake. Whoops, roll.
This isn't over yet.
Some of them as well. Maybe we can use this. Well, that works really well, actually. Still need to do a lot more damage to him, but he does block quite a bit, so we need to be kind of wary of that. And these things don't take a lot of damage, but there's lots of them
I'm right here.
that just
you
keep
know.
spawning. Maybe she does more damage to them, I suppose. Attack back. Thanks to our powers. And he's just a regular ghost behind that. I mean, a slightly tougher one than usual, but
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else.
Obake
The ooze
liquefy.
reacted to our presence.
It reacted to our presence.
The Gibbs were
It felt
so
our
angry.
presence.
Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean,
Maybe, aye.
we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's
Is that
stirred
not-
us.
I think
Just
they
thinking, I was
hated
saying
the
about
ooze.
that ooze in Ghostbusters 2, where when they went underground, it was like alive. If I remember rightly, that ooze, whenever there was noise, it was agitated. I wonder if that's what's happening with this ooze.
Come back. We're not done here.
I can't go this way at all. Alright, fine.
This is it. This is the source.
This is the source. Turned back from love, looked away when most needed. They're doing some kind of trial. I feel like we can get there that way, surely. So surely we have to pass through here. There we go.
A safe harbor. Should we need a moment's peace.
Well, we should light the thing anyway. I don't know if we've got enough to upgrade any weapons or any equipment, but we should at least do that, right? Welcome in, Father Demon. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, the bug happened from spamming the dodge button into a crack. Well, I would imagine probably most. I mean, I would think probably most people are not that likely to do that, but I suppose you never know. Okay, there's nothing for us to do there. We don't need to refill anything. We don't need to upgrade anything, so I guess we just keep moving. Picked up some seashore candles, though.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
The bucket?
The bucket is tainted.
A tainted bucket? There's a tainted bucket? Where? There's a taint on my bucket, dear Liza. Get your taint off my bucket.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
So we had to wash away a tainted bucket.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
What, in the bucket? Oh, here we go.
Devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
You are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Ah, he said justice will be brought to the community. You might be right, eh?
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy?
Blasphemy!
I'm a man of faith.
He just happens to also use demonology.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
So the consequences were that their house got dropped down a well. A set of Urim and Thummim. Tools of divination and claromancy thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones.
Oh, that's just where we went, isn't it?
Thrown them down the well when he sealed
That's
it.
glowing now,
Why now?
in a way that it wasn't before. He was hiding evidence?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial.
Yeah,
They
maybe.
connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
I think they might be
That
right.
echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
There's the place we want to go to. Haskell thought they were going to be more trouble than they were worth, I guess. Oh, what's this going to be? It's a blob. We're fighting the blob. Maybe not. What is it? It's a feather. A feather in a blob.
Ah, this can't be good.
I don't know, can it? Guess we'll find out. No, I'm guessing it probably can. What is this going to be? We're in early with the boss fighting, or whatever it is. I'm assuming this is a boss fight of some kind. It seems like a boss fight sort of situation to me. I love the gelatin moustaches. Oh, what's this? It's the jelly mold boss fight. We're fighting Jelly.
Who are you?
Come on, Jelly. I've got your ice cream right here.
If we speak, so you listen?
Read the charges. Read them and understand them. Wait, what? Oh, I need to adjust the audio, I just realised. Conspired with witches? He did talk to them, to be fair.
Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict:
Guilty or innocent?
the sentence.
Oh.
Hereafter.
pain hereafter. That doesn't sound like much of a sentence to me. What am I doing here? Did I just shoot these people?
I only seek the truth.
No. Okay. Come on then, I'm gonna fight all these blobs of crap. Come on then.
Bloody hell. Is that me?
Wait, that's a shadow of me?
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I'm fighting a shadow of myself. Oh, I think I'm supposed to banish it. Banish my shadow. What does it do to me, though? That's one. What's next? Oh, we got rid of one of them. She's lingering in death. Who are they to sentence us to anything, no? What have I got to fight as Antea?
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Ooh.
Damn you.
So we got to fight as Antea here. So fighting as Antea is a little more difficult because she's not quite as
This just won't
strong
do.
attack-wise.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Oh no! Oh, so we got to make sure the ooze doesn't get there. Okay, I see.
This thing is mine.
Okay, so
Bloody shadow.
oh, swap back. Oh my god. She does a lot of damage. Get rid of that bloody thing.
Once more with heat.
Okay. There's a lot of noise there. I don't really understand what they were saying. It's just as well there were subtitles. Who's next? Just you now then. Uh-huh. Ghost voices. Now you must die, mate.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
I've got to fight both of them at once now, have I? Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all.
Come on, get yourself together.
Oh no. The problem we've got is you've got to avoid them getting the ooze getting to them. By destroying it as quickly as you can. The good news is that does do a good bit of damage to him.
Damn you.
Whoops. Thing is, we need to be able to get rid of both. They're not far away from being killed, to be quite honest, but looks like his might be done. Oh, looks like they both might be done.
No, I don't think we will.
Looks like they both might be finished. Defeat the infamy. They've all got it in for me. Okay.
We have passed judgment.
They've passed judgment.
The guilty are known.
Their judgment failed.
Now justice is ours.
So now what happens? Does that get rid of the ooze? Sips on air? You drink air? What kind of air are you drinking? Is that ooze or is that blood? Yeah, it's just ooze. The feather, I guess, is important. I imagine. The ooze is fading away. So whatever we've done, it looks like by getting rid of that, we've got rid of... You're drinking the air supreme, 70% more oxygen. Nice.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Yes, we absolutely can get out here. We've got some outfits. We got a blessed garb and the Leviathan sigil. And we got some scourge accretions as well. Good news is though now we shouldn't have any nasty stats. She's running on the spot there. The good news is it looks like we've found a way out.
This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Oh, that's true. That was because that was she got that witch trial. I feel judged.
I feel judged.
Isn't that the idea?
Like, I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was.
It's all this.
Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've
The
only read
mythical
about them.
infamy.
They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Looks like
Haskell's
we're
cowardice
meeting
is
all
too
sorts of
Save
beasts,
his own arse, he
all sorts of
condemned all
monsters
he
here
knew to
just
be
now.
innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Yes, he does. So we have to deal with Haskell, which we kind of knew already, but you know. Is this a bag of bag of linen? We've stopped finding bags of leather now. It's all linen. Somebody's over there, is it, or is that just a
I feel
light?
something close.
Something's close. Go this way, maybe? I'm trying to go up that lift shaft, maybe. Oh, that looks like that'll take me back up to the town. Yeah, so that is probably where we need to go. Can't do that, okay. I should be able to knock this down from here. What does that give me? Some linen. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think we have to go up that thing. But I think before we do that, we'll go and have a look over here, because it looks like the thing's telling me I have to go there. Yeah. So what's up here? We've got to confront Governor Haskell. Well, drink in all the air you can. Oh, maybe she can destroy it from here. Yes. Ah, okay, so we needed to clear that out of the way so that we could go, I guess. What's this? Oh, no, 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 where are you going? Where are you going there? Oh, there's some stuff behind there, okay. So I think we needed to clear that lift so we could use it to get up, back up to town, but we're going to have a look over here first. As we sidle along behind everything. We can just destroy everything with her. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Just some shite, really. Some crisp moss. A piece of 8, some pieces of 8 and that. I'm not sad to spend any of these pieces of 8 so far. Just felt compelled to press and spam every button you could in the Flintlock game since it's new and want to find bugs. I mean, that's a good idea in some ways, you know, to do all the little things you can think of that might cause something to go wrong, but you can always feed it back to them if you find something. Obviously you found that one issue now, but there could be others. Right, before I go... There's something else here somewhere that we're supposed to be looking for, but I'm going to go this way first. Oh, it might be this. It is, it's this. There's a chest hidden underneath some green stuff. More pieces of 8 and a ghastly and some ghastly concretions. Alright, so before we go over there, I want to just see what's over here. Because it looked like there might be something we could do over here. There is a rope there. So where does this take me? The place we want goes back the other way, but what's up here? A corpse. Maybe this is another way back to town. Oh no, there's something here. It's a chest. It's one of these chests. Anything like decent in it? Just some ghastly concretions and a witch and some witch stones. I feel like I wasted my time going all the way over there. But now we can go and use that lift. Learned you can press dodge and attack at the same time to do 2 actions at once. Oh hello. Didn't expect that, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should have, to be honest. I missed that shot. Need to kill the shooting one. Dodge that. I suppose you could argue that there are some Souls-like elements to this game as well, you know, in that there's a lot of dodge rolling at the last second. Definitely not as difficult though. Now we've got to get one of these big guys. Whoops. Just a wee heal maybe. Nice. Okay, so it turned out there might have been a good reason to be here.
Die, you bastard!
Absolutely. Turned out there might have been a good reason to go there after all. Would be a Souls Light. Yeah, I guess so, because again, this doesn't have it doesn't have a stamina bar. It's close to a Souls Light, but not. Yeah. I feel like at this stage, games can't just be like just a game. It has to be like, oh, it's a this, or it's a this like, or it's a that like.
That down there.
Why can't it just be like itself?
I was tense.
To be fair, there are a lot of games where it's say like Souls-like, and it's like
That infamy
it's
really got to us.
very minimally
Years
like it
of
as well,
anger
you know.
coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Who's made him say
I
something?
forgive you.
It's just the series made too
hope
big of an
that you
impact in its
forgive
time.
me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that makes sense. And I mean, there are, you know, like roguelikes, obviously, and stuff like that are suggesting they're like the game Rogue was.
That which was so. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Was he,
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
So yeah, I guess. Tell you what, they were pretty quick building this place.
The Lord's
Oh,
promise of salvation from hell pleases them.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know, I wish they'd make games more like some of their older ones. I'd love to have a game like the old King's Field games that were made by From Software before Souls games. I remember playing one on the PlayStation. I think it might have been King's Field 3, possibly. I wouldn't mind giving those games a go again at some point.
Fires of hell. While piling the kindling
That'd be interesting to see if they ever remastered those. But I know they are pretty big games.
Their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So it turns out he's not as innocent as he claims to be.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions.
The wicked man never questions.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately. If you'll give me just
no,
a
that's
moment.
all right. I'm sure everyone might want to know.
You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Yeah.
Please, this is not the time.
Oh, I
We
think
want
it
to
is.
hear the story.
I think it is the time.
Speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of
Yeah,
New
let's
Eden.
hear what he's got to say about this.
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil.
No, she
and
didn't.
Paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
So I take it this is who the
And
ghost
what
is.
story, pray you, does it tell?
Story of a man.
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and
It goes to his
For they were
first thing, which is
God-fearing
witch
folk,
hunting.
And he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
Sounds about right.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
Witch trials were always fair and lawful, weren't they?
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable
I'm sure you can
testimony,
make
sir.
somebody say whatever you want them to say.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You believe yourself a great occultist.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great
He
occultist.
does. He thinks he's really
To
smart.
repel
And...
the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the
But
black
normally you don't
spy's
call yourself
tricks.
wise. Other people would do that, right?
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible?
His son, who he thinks is an idiot, has seen it.
Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
Doesn't know anything about it.
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind.
Thought his son instead.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary.
There we go. Let's hear.
Firstly, the authority of the sovereign.
Which you're not.
Secondly, a just cause.
Which there wasn't.
Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Maybe.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
Go
You're
straight
a
to
pompous coward.
it. Pompous
Fearful of
coward.
anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
Yeah.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners,
These
sir.
people are
They
sinners.
must be led back to the light. This is my
The-
mandate, my duty.
What do you really want?
What do you really want, Governor?
Let's go all in
wish
on this.
only to
See what he's on about.
I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Are they?
Without them, you would be lost.
That
Yes.
seems more likely to me.
Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Toys with
Admit
magic,
it.
he doesn't
You
understand.
toy with
Yep,
magic,
he does.
You don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse.
Yeah.
The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then.
Yeah.
The
Caused
weapon
by
of the
him, it would
wicked,
appear.
To weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, Hemlock, Foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
Yeah.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands.
That's why you
Most
were
of
all being
she
punished.
died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess?
Because she didn't do
I would have
anything?
granted clemency. I would have shown her
And why would you think
mercy.
that someone might not confess? Now, I don't really want to spare him. Do you know what? Considering how, I mean, I wasn't really wanting to do this to anyone, but I feel like he's the kind of person that's just kind of not helpful. So I think we're getting rid of him.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its
He's not done that to
barbaric
anyone yet,
conclusion.
but I think he doesn't deserve to be spared,
You
really.
brought the
He's causing
curse
more problems.
down on New Eden.
Who's
Then
to say he
you
doesn't do
called
the same thing again when
Banishers
there's
in
another
to
problem,
fix
you know?
your
Oh, it's another
mistake.
witch.
You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your
Yeah,
doors.
it's his fault what happened here.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Oh,
Friends.
has he ever not served
Have
the
I
interests of the
ever
community?
not
Well, I think he served
served the
his own interests.
of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Has he not? Has he? Not really. He's happy to sacrifice any one of them for his own gain, isn't he?
Oh, oh,
Not seen us do that to a living person yet.
Death to the dead.
What's this? I'm not sure any one thing's the right thing to do in any of these cases, but in this case, he's
This is unfair.
done more harm than good, I would say.
Is the evil gone for good?
I don't know.
far from it.
It's a start.
Who will protect us?
His son is probably better than he was.
I will. While Mr. McCraith
Just watched his
fights
dad
the
get
curse of New
killed,
Eden,
but
I will protect
He is a bit
the
stronger
people of the Harrows. Or at least
than
try.
they gave him credit for.
Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness. And the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
Hmm. He's gone.
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
Hmm.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
One of the few people who can see Atea as well.
Don't I know it?
Lammy takes control now. He takes charge. That'll have given her a lot of power. At least briefly. Getting rid of him. I would think. Oh, but she'll be,
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out
can't
of
even
here.
destroy the wards, okay. So we gotta rest up and leave. I can understand why she hates the place. Can understand why. Alright, I'm just gonna be just a moment. Just gonna do something quickly. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's continue on. We've got to rest and then move on. We'll take wherever that is too while we're here. Key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. It's a lot of text. Is there a chest here that we can open? Another King James Bible. So that'll be a chest that's inside one of the houses somewhere. I'm not too bothered about that.
You're angry. Can tell.
Is she angry?
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
Not because of what he was doing.
Disgusted.
Yeah, there's that.
This region is doomed.
There is that.
I know it in my bones.
Yeah, it's just a bad place.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was entirely his fault, what's happening here now.
Strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself.
Don't lose your head.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke.
You're embracing that,
feel
yeah.
the warmth of your body. Feel Deborah's wrath.
Yeah, well that's the...
I feel it as if it were a part of me.
Well, it might be because of what's happening with her body.
I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You're becoming a banisher?
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core.
Yeah.
So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
You died, no?
As a child, before I left,
Was that voice that we heard when we were in the void before?
I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her?
Did you go looking
Was that
for
how
her?
she ended up?
Was she
in
near?
the wrong
It's
place?
not beyond the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I wonder if we're still at the stage where we could,
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility.
if we got rid of everybody, we could bring her back to life.
No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Nightmare, maybe?
The nightmare?
Or the
perhaps?
void, when we were in
I
there
don't think
too.
so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to
Family?
be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Apart from death and the
Death
fact that we're
has
going to have to
already
send her
torn us apart.
away.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Alright, she's learned a new power in Snare. And we've got loads more skill points we can now use. Damage dealt with reds increased by 20%. Damage taken is increased by 10. Weak spot hits with the rifle restore 15 spirit points. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 30. When reds hit, increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. I'll go with that one for now. See if there's any equipment we can upgrade while we're here. If there's anything at all we can upgrade while we're here, I suppose.
The new smiths,
Oh,
Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters
happened?
together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
so we thought by sparing Thickskin that things would be okay, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, so we have got some upgrades available. One to the rifle. Which now brings up that rifle damage a bit. Oh, in fact, 2 to the rifle. We've made the rifle remarkable now. I don't suppose any of the other ones we have there are any better. We could try seeing about upgrades for that one. Don't have the resources to upgrade that yet, so that's nowhere near as good as this one. That's fine. Looks like that's the only thing needing upgraded. You could upgrade... Nope, none of those. Yeah, none of his armor or anything. That would bring his strength up to 44, dexterity down, wisdom up, vitality down, persistence up. No, I think probably we stick with what we've got there, to be honest. Oh, we can upgrade this wristband. I feel like we should upgrade them if we can, just to see if they are going to end up any better, you know? Not particularly. Okay. No, I think we probably got what we need here. Guess we're on our way then. We don't need to store our decoctions or anything, so I guess we're off again. We're blasting off again. Oh, what's this? There's a crow.
Ceridian?
We're all about Ceridian.
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Hurry, please.
Hurry, please.
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
So we need to return to Ceridian's island.
How did she pull that trick?
Who
I
knows?
think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
She spoke to us through a crow.
It doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Like on the phone. Yeah, that'd be weird. So how do we return to Ceridian's island? Oh, we can probably fast travel here. Oh. Might have automatically made me fast travel, it has.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
What am I doing? Ah, I've got to shoot those.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Ah, so that's what these roots are all about. Now we can get rid of any of those that we saw before. There's something else there? Oh, there's this. Burn that away, and what do we get for that? So we can like charge and aim that ensnare thing as well. Okay, cool. Alright, well let's go back to Ceridian. Back to her house.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
She must be close to death. That's what she wants us back for, I guess. To tell us that she's not going to be around for much longer.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
The house is
Oh, yeah.
empty.
Where could they be?
Well, not here is the answer, it would appear. Maybe down by the... Down by the boat? Down here?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Watch all that one up there. Okay. So we might have to go this way to get to that. So maybe she's at the tree? Oh. Yeah, look. She must be near death.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Yeah, what's going on?
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us.
She dying? She said she was, so...
As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
What is that? What is this?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare,
What was that noise?
you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits.
The final decision, I guess.
All go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Uh-oh. What is this? Who's this coming? Who's that? Oh wait, is that old Saul, the guy from before? It is.
As ever.
It's too late. What's the deal with him then? Oh, he's been repelled at least. But for now. But for how long? What's his relation?
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
So what's his relation to her then? And more importantly, presumably this ward now doesn't work. Which means we've got to deal with him. Does nothing. Wow, that does very little. Ooh. Does this do anything? Well, that does a lot. There's a lot more damage when she does it. That didn't do anything to him, though.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
I need to deal with that one that's got the gun. I missed. Oh, what's this? What's this? Move, move, move. This doesn't look good. This looks like it could be a more difficult fight to deal with. Don't think we need to be in the middle of that.
It's about to shoot.
We need to get the one, as I say, we need to get the one with the gun first. We seem to be stuck on the edge of that. See if we can do this. That'll work. Uh-oh. This seems to work on... her attacks seem to work quite well on him. Wait, he recovered, like, lots of health there. Well, that did good damage to... Oh, I see what's happening. When he looks like that, he's solid and we can hit him. Yeah. Forget him for now.
I feel like a bloody target.
We can deal with this one. It does seem like he regains his health quite quickly.
That corpse is taking aim.
That one there's a problem. Uh-oh. It seems like we need to be kind of...
Piss off.
Handle this.
That does a good bit of damage to him. Okay, so now he's susceptible to her attacks.
Listen to your elders, child.
Did we get him? I think we got him. We gained Ariadne's Thread and Ethereal Haste. Nice. And some Scourge accretions too. Not too tough, mind you, but we got rid of him for now. Maybe permanently? I don't know. Ceridian's gone though.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Yeah. We got rid of him. Hopefully permanently.
But what about me?
Shouldn't be strapped to the tree. Is that so that her spirit would pass into the tree? I don't totally understand.
You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have.
Does she take over now? I don't...
Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
That's it. For her. Well, she now just sits up and starts talking.
This is the water.
Maybe.
And this is the well. Drink full.
Thank you very
At
much.
this end.
Alright.
The horse is the white of the eyes. And dark within.
Perfect timing. She's got a mask. The tree is blooming. It looks like that actually was a benefit to the nature around us. Alright, well that's that done. What next? What next?
She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
It's a major loss. Definitely. Right, now what then? Are we ready yet to face the nightmare, or have we got more we need to do?
For now.
Yeah, it's probably wise. Rest at Island Shelter. Okay. We have found some new items. I'm hoping maybe some of those might be handy to us.
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Not too surprising. Where was the place again, is it? I love that the marker for the mission just kind of jumps to where you want it to go. Is it there? Oh yeah, because there's that.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Oh, we need to do that, okay. Where are the wisps? And up there somewhere. Where's the other one? Are we too late? I feel like I'm too late. Yeah, I am. I need to shoot them again. There's one up here somewhere that we need to get around to. There it is.
That is why they pay me good money.
And that is that. And now we get our way into the shelter that we couldn't get to before. I think. Well, looks like there was another way to get there, but regardless, we've obviously been here before, so. Thank you very much for the follow, James Sir Hesh. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Not incorrectly, that's a bit weird.
She must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. Stood, watched over for a day and a night.
Over for a day and a night.
There was food and drink, song and dance.
Song and a dance.
We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led. Short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died.
Oh.
Nor my mother. Nor Blair or Annie. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them.
What's he saying?
As if they're death and they have.
Oh, what if we can't hold a wake?
What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all.
We get another one.
The water.
Oh, that's
I'll be
fine.
all right.
And this is the well.
You'll be alright.
Drink full.
What about me?
Drink the sand.
What about
Drink
me?
full into sand.
You
The
are surely
horse is the
gone.
white of the eyes.
Who am I
And
without
dark
you?
within.
I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything.
Okay.
I feel like I lost everything.
The trouble is we can't hear what anyone's saying in the game with all that going on repeatedly.
I'm so afraid we won't be anymore.
I'm afraid to. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to dream on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just wanted more time.
Wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin
More what they're saying.
so much.
And I.
I'm concerned about.
Are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement.
See what they're talking about.
Are you having second thoughts?
But thank you very much.
Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Let me just check something.
More so Seeker's grief. I could have
Have a wee hydrate as well. I have got something to drink here. Right there.
It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide,
There we go.
stick to it.
A wee
We
drink.
cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Well, I'm gonna ban you, mate. See you later. Alright, so what we're going to do, ascend or resurrect here. What do we want to do here? I am tempted with the old resurrection again, I have to be honest. Yeah, there was no need for that really, was there? As far as I'm concerned. Resurrection, I think we just continue with ascend, to be honest. No idea. No idea why they are. Not much I can do about that.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
We must not succumb. We have to continue down the route we intended to be on.
Banishers will remain.
I don't know. I had a drink. I did my hydrate, didn't I? No idea.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
To the end. I mean, there will be one way or the other, right? Oh, what's this? Everything's red.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden
And
than
here's
young
Charles talking about Lamentation
Haskell.
Haskell,
How will he guide the faltering faithful
who he left in charge of that
when he
town.
has so little faith in himself?
We've made a final promise. We've reaffirmed our oath. And apparently we've got some new haunting cases have manifested in New Eden. Alright. Apparently we've got some upgrades we can do. There's also... it is only that, okay. Thought maybe there was another one of those that we could have. Let's go do some more manifestation damage. We can't do that upgrade, because we haven't got the bits we need for that. Did I not pick up some other stuff? That can be upgraded. Let's upgrade that and just see. I don't think it's going to be better than what we've got right now, but... what have I equipped right now? 1485, 1485, 1428. They're about the same. They look to be about the same, to be honest. I think we'll stick with what we've got. Not much point changing. Alright, well, where are we going now? Where are we off to now? Yeah, there's no need for that, really. Go to Fort Jericho. Okay. If you say so. Oh, we've got to do this again. We've got to shoot this again. I guess we just can't go that way anymore. Guess we're going this way instead. Oh, this takes us back the way we came. Okay. Now we know where we are. Alright. Hopefully we can find our way to the next place easily enough. We know that Fort Jericho was like the other way on that fork that we picked on that one path before. Just don't know if we've got an easier way to get there this way. I'm trying to remember, we used the void to get back before. Looks like it's telling me I have to go this way, though. It's based on the fact that we are getting closer as we run that way. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get us where we need to be. I think that was the void breach we used before. To get where we need to go.
No rest for the wicked. We should hurry.
Suspected we might have come across something like that at some point. Alright, well.
Some of the beacons have gone out.
I suppose Ceridian's magic died with her.
Yeah, it probably did. That makes sense, I suppose. Our power can't remain forever. You need a holiday? Oh, I know the feeling. Got anything planned anytime soon?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
They never learn, do they?
Got loads of these. There's quite a lot of these. We never had to fight these before, but well, there's not as many of them before. It's always one of those things. Just some time off's quite nice. And I've got this week, next week still off work.
These specters are getting more aggressive.
It's quite nice to have a bit of a rest, isn't it?
I miss you.
There's that voice again.
There's that voice.
Ignore it.
To Antea again.
I'm talking to you, little sister.
So I assume that's that person she was talking about before.
What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you it's dangerous and we need to move on.
Not yet.
Void feels even more dangerous. That's possible.
Yeah, it does. At least that thing's not here anymore, but... Looks like Antea does more damage in the void as well. It's one of those big beasts. That did a good amount of damage to him there. What are these things? That's just more of them. They're not that difficult to deal with. Can get rid of these quickly. It's always handy to take that little bit of time for a rest. As I say, it's always always a good idea. That didn't really do that much damage to this. Okay, somehow I avoided getting hit there though. That was quite handy.
You're on your own here, Red.
Oh, I knew that was a bad idea. Charging that attack up at that point. I think we dealt with him though. Hopefully you'll be all right up to the point you can get one. Alright, we got there. Now what? Now we're going to Fort Jericho. Fort of Jericho. We've been here. Yeah, because the path that we have to choose is down here. We go left at the path instead of... So we go that way this time. There was a place to rest. We don't need that right now. Alright, let's go. See what we find at Fort Jericho.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. I can hear him now.
Who was that?
These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away, bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
They went anyway.
Aye,
of course.
Bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans.
What's this?
Hid themselves
Nothing.
away. They remind me of Ceridian.
I thought there was something interesting up there, but apparently not. Green hellebore. More green hellebore. Oh yeah, I've not got... I know the feeling. I've not got anything specifically in mind at the moment. But
Could be near.
can I break anything there? So we need to get across there somehow. Oh wait, no, look, we can do it now, apparently.
Cannot work this one out.
That's weird. It looks like maybe... Can't really tell. Maybe the angle on that's over there somewhere. Quite a lot to that. There's quite a lot of things there, it looks like. From up there, surely. That looks like a better launch point, I would say. There we go. He did. Oh, I was going to say she does very little damage to him, but I just realised he had like something shielding him. I missed that shot. So I don't know. It looked like we did take some health off him. Something else here though we need to deal with.
Look out!
Those are definitely more dangerous if you allow them to do what they're planning on doing.
Ready and waiting.
He's just lost all his armor.
You're done.
But there was another one there. One with a gun.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Good news is we got rid of it quickly. Good. Looks like we're going that way. That's fine. I decided when those started firing out again, I did decide to put them on a cooldown, so they're not going to be like constantly going anymore. Those sound alerts. So it's one thing to do it when we're playing a multiplayer game where it doesn't really matter, but when we're playing a game where, you know, we kind of need to work out what's going on, it's not ideal. So we won't get any more of those repeated ones. Unfortunately, that's been ruined. Which is why I had to do a cooldown on the hydrate before as well.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Does this work? We got another one that we need to unlock somehow.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Some rope there. Is there more? Looks like there's more blockage, so we have to climb up. But yeah, because it was starting to get kind of frustrating. More so when you can't understand, you can't hear what's going on in the game, you know. Except there's... the ropes are all tangled. Is that something we can shoot there? No. There is a bit we can climb up. Oh, hello. Launch yourself up there.
Off we go then.
Did I have to fight something there? It seemed like he was reacting as if he had to fight something there. But apparently not. I did just drop a body down there, which makes me think that there's probably going to be a... there's another one of these here. Or maybe it's just that one there. Okay. Is that a different area that's given us? Where's the lift? Oh, hello. Is that it now?
Almost
Or
there.
is there more to destroy? Apparently there's another one somewhere. Could drop down, but I'm not going to do that right now. Don't know. I feel like that just takes me back down, surely. Oh, wait, what's that?
The lift should be freed now.
Aha, there we go. Why can I not switch back? Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure why I couldn't switch back to Antea for a moment there. Okay, so we should be able to use this lift now, she's saying. Dropped a body down there, which makes me think we're probably going to get attacked by something, though. Well, maybe not.
These beams look fragile. Well, they hold.
Oh, why did they have to say
Would
that?
you rather climb?
Why did they have to
If
say
it were up
that?
me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Hopefully it's safe. Is it safe? Seems like it's fine. He said that he was worried about the beams, but in the end it wasn't an issue. Savage River. Some sort of equipment. Oh, it's snowy. Entered the snow.
Have we climbed higher, or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Oh, good.
Then
Her
once
arm
the
has grown
curse is
long.
lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Maybe. Mount Pleasant. Not particularly. Not if it's covered in snow like this. Okay, wolves. She does quite a lot of damage to them. Wipe them out. Excuse me. Oh, we got some of this mist. As before, he can't walk through it or do anything while he's walking through it anyway. Dispel the fog, that means there will be...
Yes. Nearby.
some bodies lying around there. But there should also be something to get rid of the fog. Somewhere. Because we can't climb anything or do anything. Oh, it must be there. No? That takes us out of the fog going that way. That's just back where we just were. Doesn't look like it's pointing me towards something, or it was. Can't go through that just yet. Something here that's causing this fog. Can't see what it is though. I can't do anything about that until I get rid of the fog. I'm not sure where to do that. It's not a big area to go around either. You can't climb while we're in the fog. Weird. Looks like it's emanating from there, but is there a way around there? Maybe we need to go a different way here? There is a path this way, maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go there either. I just assumed there maybe was a different route. Apparently not. Pick up little bits and pieces. Not sure that does us any good. Don't think it does. I'm not sure what the solution here is. That thing with like bodies over there is usually a way that you deal with these things, but apparently not on this occasion. Maybe if I charge up my power? No. Can't bring anything down. How am I supposed to go here then? Is that a path? No. There is that building up there. I wonder if we can get to that. Is there a way we can get up to that building? Maybe. No. Apparently not. There doesn't appear to be anywhere we can go here. The only thing we can do is use Antea to go through the fog, but... I'd go towards where the wisps are, like maybe that had something to do with it, but... all that brings me to is this. I can't do anything as red in that. What the hell? Can I drop down at all? I can see there's places we can go, but we can't go there until we've got rid of this fog. Usually there's like a clump of stuff that we have to get to that lets us get rid of the fog, but I don't see it anywhere. There's a path there, but we can't pass through any paths. Oh, we can. Alright, well that's okay then. I'm sure normally you can't do that. Yeah, we have to stay as Antea for this. What are we looking for here? Go up there. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. I was hoping we could kill it before it started moving.
This one's protected.
Protected, but not very well.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Whoops. Something over there. Okay, I think we've done what we needed to do here. There's something over that way. I guess that says got rid of all the fog, but what's down here just out of interest? Nothing really. There's some boxes. Under that we got some fur. Use the fur. I think there are upgrades for some of the stuff that use fur. Okay, so I guess we're okay here now to climb up that little bit.
Oh, shite.
Oh, well, except for the fact that we need to fight this thing. It takes a lot of damage from her. Okay, so it's gone, depending on the colour that it is, yeah, so at the moment at least, it's hittable with his weapons, okay. Now it's probably her, yeah, she needs to do it now. So it's like you need to remember to switch between the two of them.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Not long left for it now though. We got it. We got some essential liquor
Wasn't
and
your
a scourge
first,
accretion.
won't be your last.
Yeah, pretty horrible things. The other thing with the
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
What ritual is it? Is it the... Oh, we don't have... We need sulfur polypores to do this, so I guess we're not doing that. But we can climb up here. Okay, a couple of places. It looks like that's where we're needing to go, but what's this place? There's a lift here that I guess we're going to have to use. Some more pieces of 8. Got a drop there. Okay, well I guess we'll go to the other place. For now at least. Well, maybe not. Well, it looks like we are supposed to go there. Well, what's over here? Anything interesting in this house? There's that. Just some bone fragments and pieces of 8, so not much to really do there, but I suppose it was worth a look at least. Alright, down we go. Up, down, or across. That's like a cable car, look.
You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky.
We get attacked by anything on the way
There's
up?
always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
It's made of many spectres.
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre.
What is it?
A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question?
Yeah, maybe. Give us an easier one then.
Ghost, perhaps?
Give us an easier one. Ghosts have ties.
Ghosts have ties. Objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic. I hope it's enough.
I think the practical stuff's kind of more useful at the moment, to be quite honest. I feel like. Alright, what's up here? I feel like it's worth a look around before we head off. An old sick mouth. I'm not going to read all that. There are some of these things that you get where it's a lot of lore and maybe just a little bit more than you want to read out, you know? Found the Explorer, strange wooden figurine. Right, so where's Fort Jericho? Not far away now.
Where are you?
Someone's talking.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Over there's a ghost talking to us, apparently. Yeah, there it is, look. Fardy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Oh, we're starting a haunting case, are we? Okay, fair enough. Is it here? Oh. Now I've got to deal with these first.
Oh, they do look annoying.
I think I used to count my wolf bills on one hand.
Bloody wolves. I say wolves, it's just spirits inside wolves. Uh-oh. Too late.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, that one's got a gun, okay. Gotta deal with this one quickly then. These ones like to disappear though. Where's the one with the gun?
Is gonna shoot.
Problem solved. As long as it doesn't take another body, of course.
Right, this on for size.
Up there.
Up there? How are we getting up there?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Come back to me.
Hardy, come back to me. Oh, I missed. We get there.
Safe harbor. Should we need a moment's peace.
So we can... Oh, shoot that. There's like a rest area here that we can use. I don't think we've got any upgrades to do here at the moment. I might have a quick look. Rest at a wee bonfire, right? Campfire. Have a quick look and just see if there is anything we can upgrade or do. We have got points to upgrade an evolution there. Hitting in with rifle stock. Let's go with that just now. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. No upgrades waiting or anything. Okay, so how do we get up to that ghost? That's how we came in. There is like something there, but I can't see. There's no way we can get up there. But maybe we can climb up after the ghost somewhere else. Drop that body out of the tree. Oh, there we can climb up. She's looking for someone called Fardy. Who's that then?
Oh there! Wait!
Why leave me like this?
Gotta keep following the ghost. To wherever it is she's going. There she is. Oh, hello. I have to fight this wolf first, though. Oops. Thought she had enough time to switch there to use her thing there.
This is getting serious. Have some of that.
Easy enough, though, in the end. We talked to her?
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hartgrave. How may I help you?
She might not realise she's died.
Who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves?
She doesn't know.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know?
Do you know what that means?
Banishers. That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
I mean, potentially,
That's
yeah.
part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My
Ferdinando
father.
Miller.
Death parted us. but my love is strong. I came back for him.
Right.
I love him so. Not once has he come to
I wonder
see
if he's
me.
involved in her
I
death.
must know why.
Where can we find him?
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho.
Alright, so he might be at Fort Jericho. Okay.
It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there. Alone.
So I guess we gotta go there and find him and then come back.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
She can't leave.
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me.
I wonder what.
I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
How did you die?
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
How did you
We
die?
left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but
So
we
what
walked
happened?
through it together.
She like fall off the side or
As
something?
we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep.
Pneumonia? What do we think?
When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic,
Just clean these
an
off.
abundance of
Clean
treasures
these
from
off?
across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end,
Right.
I did.
Oh well, fair enough.
We have to go now.
Bye for now, I
Find
guess.
him, please.
We have to find Ferdinando Miller's store in Fort Jericho. Apparently. Fair enough. Well, we had to go to Fort Jericho anyway, so... So that's fine, I guess. Oh, but we gotta fight some stuff in the meantime.
Call on me.
More bloody wolves.
They're getting meaner. Let's get back up.
They've got back up? What do you mean? More bloody wolves. I say more wolves, more ghosts inhabiting wolves.
Sit down.
Why I'm not hitting him with any of those swings.
Piss off.
Absolutely. I love that he just tells them to piss off. Right, we got them. Alright, so we're looking for Fort Jericho, which is up this way, I think.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Is she hiding something?
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
No. Wonder if he was more involved in her death than she wanted to say. Well, let's find out. We're on our way. Frozen Canyon. Where's Fort
peaceful
Jericho?
place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Just keep running to the fort.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
There. What is it? Pile of crap? Don't know. A chest. Nothing interesting really in it. Some useful stuff, but nothing interesting, as I say. I wonder if we're going to have to go back there. After all this, we have to take the path all the way back, maybe? So is this Fort Jericho?
Trouble ahead.
Oh, trouble. Kind of trouble.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
No ground.
Spectres attacking.
Fire! That fellow's not dead.
You're in its sights, friend.
I was in its sights, but it's dead now. That worked out quite well for me. Get rid of that one. Looks like we're done. Are we done? Are they all dead? Nope.
That
Something
corpse
else.
is gonna shoot.
Hit that one, not the other one. We need to go for the one that's got the gun, because... Did that shot just turn round and come back for me from the other way? Be careful about health here.
Why do I get the feeling ducks?
Ah. Uh-oh. Well, that works. We got rid of the other one. The one that was definitely more dangerous, I would say.
Have a bit of this.
I love the way you like knock the spirit out of them.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
I just killed all those things.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open
Obviously.
the door there. How's business within?
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business.
I get
I
you.
have my orders. You can't come in.
I have to come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
I have to come in.
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend.
Fair enough.
Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Can you get one of them to come and speak to me?
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile.
Oh, good.
If you want to lend a hand, Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue.
Alright.
You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't
So we
die,
got to rescue
you'd
somebody.
surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Fair enough.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right.
What other choice do we have?
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort.
A nearby
then deal
nest?
with the missing.
Second, there's somebody at the door. I better go and answer that. Back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Something to eat too.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took
Not a problem.
and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Well, that's all we're going to learn from them.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates.
So we've got to follow a different
No wonder
quest
they
now.
won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Probably is. Seems like we're going
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
this way. These ones are always annoying. The good news is doing that tends to get rid of them quite easily.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Didn't really get a chance to. As long as you don't let it shoot, it should be fine.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
So if we can find a way to get rid of them, then we will help them out quite a lot. I think as the situation here looks like maybe it's this way.
This isn't
Some
over
wisps.
yet.
That one's going to block in a minute, I expect. Yep. Get rid of that one first. Let's get rid of the one up there though, because they're kind of annoying.
That's it. That's the
The up
place.
above ones.
Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
That's the place. Where's the place? Fill in the hole. There's a vein of copper there. I'm guessing we're going to need to use this to fill it in. Whether it's going to be as easy as that all round, I don't know, but that's as far as I can push that. Is there some way? Maybe we need to pull it to there, so we can climb up it. Yeah. Find out where the ghosts are coming from. I think it's from behind that fence, isn't it? There wasn't really anything worth picking up there, to be honest. How do we fill in the hole? Oh, wait. Something to shoot down. Oh, there. Does that do it? Optional.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Okay. So now we have to find the outpost. Which I think it said was over this way somewhere. There's a lift here, or you can climb, it said. If the lift's usable, we'll take that. Of course it's not.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Hmm. So what way do we go for walking then? This way? We know we're going up. It's to... I can't even see it. Well, maybe that place up there. The lift would definitely have been better.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
That's a good point, yeah, definitely better being in there. Rather than the alternative. We've got a camp here. Anybody there? Just enemies.
They brought more friends.
We got rid of that one. What else is here? That one. They usually die. Well, they usually die. I was going to say they usually die to one shot, but...
The mountain is awash with specters.
Not in that case.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Let's read it. Out of bounds, no hunting nor other endeavour. So have they gone there and got stuck then? I wonder. Seems like that's the suggestion, doesn't it? Okay, well, keep going. Find my way up. It seems like there's only one way up, so...
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Something's here, apparently. I don't see it. What is it? What's here? Something like there? Well, whatever it is, it's back this way. Somewhere. I don't see it. What are we looking at here? Something up high? Maybe it's here. Oh my, these are like normal wolves, but...
Down, boy.
Would cause a problem for people trying to get by, though. I think that's what we were looking for. That was just a bonus. I say a bonus. Don't know exactly where that's pointing me to go. Somewhere there.
Draft.
From the invisible.
Feels a draft from the invisible. Well, it's definitely invisible because I can't see where it is. Oh, here we go. I just had to look a bit deeper. Or in the end, nothing particularly that great. We've got two paths here. So we want this one. I think. I'm guessing both would have taken me to the same place.
Please, we have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Okay. He said survivor. Let's hurry.
Just one survivor? There's an entrance to the mine there, which makes me think there could also
This
be...
one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Not ideal. We've got some monsters to deal with.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I think I can, yeah. Certainly looks like we can.
Reinforcements!
The reinforcements were just wisps. Oh no, there's another spirit there.
She's being overrun! Come on!
She's being overrun. So he's telling us there's someone here. What if she's already been overrun?
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down.
Okay. Find the survivor. Oh, sounds like she's still alive, unless she's already dead and fighting back as a ghost. Can we smash through this? Just a chest to find. Yeah, there's definitely somebody here. The fact that we haven't seen her yet, though, means we don't know what condition we're going to find this person in. Well, the good news is, it's still alive. Bad news is, not for long.
Behind you!
Who's that? And why can she see him? Well, that might be trouble, but we can deal with it. The most important thing is we've drawn its attention. Let's kill these before they take bodies.
I'm right here, you know.
Get rid of the big one, that would be ideal. Oops. Kill it. Alright, the big one was the biggest problem. Get rid of this wee one and then we're good. We're all good.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
So she can
see
see the ghost.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
But he shouldn't be here.
7 years. Why come back now?
Yeah, why is it taking him that long to come back?
Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I
But it
need
shouldn't
him
be.
most.
White sent us.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp.
Good.
Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition.
They didn't die in
I
vain.
had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone...
I mean, arguably they probably did, right? Difficult choices must be made.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Yeah, that's probably
Pennington did
true
his
as well, I
monsters
guess.
relentless besiege the fort. Make no mistake, These men's deaths are on the captain's
I guess that's the case.
if he has one.
How so?
So what's the...
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden.
A plague?
Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up.
That's why all those
They
ghosts
were
are coming
dark
from there.
times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Well,
Who
it's
would blame them?
more than that.
I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
So Pennington has blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We're going to
We
deal
have.
with Pennington then, have we? Is
We
that...
are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should
Okay.
get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Yeah, back to the fort we go. Is there a quicker way to go back?
I'm afraid I locked us in with the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Can't just go back the way we came? Or maybe we can smash that though. Nope, we can't smash that.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Yeah, we can forget about that gate then. What about this way? We'll smash these. Maybe we'll find something there.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
I thought her.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
And a banisher in your
Soldiers usually
infantry.
carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
Yeah.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Oh, okay, we can probably use the lift now. Would be my guess. We might get attacked by something on the way though.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
It might not be worth coming back for the bodies. So now we can use this thing. What's lying about here before we go? Got a note of some kind. As required, this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, a belt for the lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, and 10 pickaxes. Paid for in advance. Got some pieces of 8, and I'm guessing that we have to unlock this. I suppose we don't have to because the controls are here. Another one of these cable cars. My guess is it'll be like a...
Miserable powder boxes.
I don't see like a weight coming up the other way.
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation.
Like a counterweight on it might make sense, but
What would you do in his place?
it doesn't appear
I'm
to
doing
be.
it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting
Unless
to live.
it's like on the outside of there, maybe.
Lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
It must end. Well, let's end it then. Go back to the fort and hopefully they're not under attack again.
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
What creates
The path
this?
should be quiet. We cleared the area
What is
of the
that?
Spectre's nest.
That's
Musket ammo.
Follow me.
Excuse me. Pardon me. There was a chest up there, but I don't know how we get up there. Or maybe round the side? Yeah, we can get up there right here. Probably nothing much of interest in the chest, but I feel like we should look at it at least. Yeah, just some more resources. So we'll follow her back now to the fort. I guess. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. We're jogging very slowly to get back. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. Anytime you're ready, yeah? Now let us in, mate.
Wait! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Open the gates and let us in. Anytime you're ready, yeah?
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Talk to Pennington.
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Find Pennington in his office. Okay. We also need to find that Fardy guy. I wonder if we can quickly do that if we go to the haunting cases. That's this one, right? So we can find
the others?
him.
Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed.
Don't know
May God have mercy on their souls.
where his
There's ammo
stall
here.
will be.
Send Shepherd and Abbott to bring it back.
Just ammo.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll,
That's
the
not the
owner.
person we're looking for.
What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb? What are you trying to say?
Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
A comb? That's not the person we're looking
I
for.
must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
She was a bit rude, wasn't she?
No Ferdinando here.
Who's this? So that's hers, apparently. I do apologise. That was a big sneeze. I need to wipe that. Sorry. In fact, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Java records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden and are now locked upstairs in the armory. Okay. I'm guessing that's the armory. Maybe? What's this? Not that I need to find ammunition or anything, because... Is that another King James Bible? Yeah. See so many of them lying around. I don't know why we have to interact with all of them. Maybe there's an achievement for looking at Bibles. Probably not. Who's this?
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home.
No, cheers, pal.
John Rumble.
Well, that's not who we're looking for.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Okay.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan and a selfish shrew.
One of these days I shall poison you.
I wish she would.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Fucking hell. Apparently we can't go there, whatever that is, we can't go in there. I have absolutely no idea where this guy's store is. I don't know what kind of store it was, or... I can't talk to anyone and say, hey, do you know where Ferdinando Miller is? Is he in here? Who's this person?
Good day, sir.
This is Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Sather, at your service. What can I do for you? Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher.
Nope, that's not what we're looking for
I must
either.
go. Thank you for your time. Take care, and mention it not.
I'm not going to go into too deep a conversation with any of these people if I don't have to. That's a rest area. Or will be when we eventually unlock it. What's in here? I doubt this is somebody's store. Oh, no, that's a bunkhouse of some kind. Shadow starts saying... Private Matthew's poetry. I'm not too interested in his poetry. So Ethel, some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them. That's not what we're looking for. Can't smash through that wall. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. I honestly don't know. We're gonna end up finding the other guy, Pennington, instead.
Pennington?
Yeah.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
It's not what I was trying to find, but I guess we had to go here anyway.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
Just about, yeah.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us
I tried. There's still a chance.
Haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
He's definitely, what was this? New Eden Mines.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
The end?
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain.
What?
I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
I don't think he's, I think he's lost any interest.
For the sake of days,
helping
a week,
people.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately.
You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough.
It's a shame that he's given
the
up.
The end is inevitable.
It is if you're not going to act.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take
So
command.
what's this mine situation? It looks like that will take us up right into New
You
Eden.
sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has...
Well, yeah,
seemed
because
to
now he's
reopen
back.
The wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand here?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Not well, by the sound of
changed.
things.
The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew.
They just keep sending
The clock
more.
of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
I suppose he's not entirely wrong, but you have to try. Oh, I
Folk have little enough
chose the
hope.
wrong option there.
You're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting
here we
from the
go.
shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting
Yeah.
for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
Yeah, there isn't any.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
He's a bit of a pain. He's a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't he?
Fair
No
to
one's
say
going to be.
your tactical retreat from New Eden Town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. Millsmith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him.
Yeah, they all split
Never
up
agreed on
into
anything in
different
the first
directions,
place.
and none of them were particularly.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Yeah.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father.
Yeah, his dad was an
The
idiot.
vacuous peacock, rest in peace.
He's right about him, though.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
Well, we got rid of the beast that was following them, so... Don't know the word around here.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it.
Doesn't need me, though.
I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key
Got other stuff to do.
Watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Okay. Well, that's cool. We've got ourselves, we got the key for that door that we were looking at before. But I need to go and find that guy.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world.
Before we go looking for anything
rival,
else.
Haunted and mutinous.
Okay, so this is just another way back to the same place.
Besieged by vengeful spectres.
I know the shit. There's something else. Something
Yeah,
darker.
probably. Definitely something.
Closed. Are we in the right place? Anyone home?
Is this Miller's house?
Papers in Miller's name.
Okay, so we must be in the right place then.
Keep looking.
Let's have a look. Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store, heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller, confirmed by the relevant legal authority, to be registered as is required when circumstances permit by Pennington. That's interesting. So it was her store, and now it's his. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished. I wonder if he was carving, if he was making something to keep her spirit away.
Protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
He works hard to keep it away.
What's he afraid of? That she finds out what he did, maybe?
What don't we know? Let's search the store.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Maybe we can get in from the other side. The chest that we can't open. Oh, and there's a cart in the way. But we can't move that way. I'm not sure that moving it this way is going to help me either, though. No. It's not. Can't move it any further back. Can't move it any further forward. What if we push it all the way forward? That's all. How are we going to move this into a position where it's handy? Doesn't seem like there's an easy way to do that. Find a way in. What's the way in then? Maybe from round the back? Or maybe we can climb over and push it away. So maybe I needed to pull it back first. Oh no, that's fine. Look, he's got like a wreath on the door, which might be...
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden.
Ingersoll's shop, luggage, jewellery box, 550, luggage and furniture, 7 and 9. Ingersoll's shop, Rebecca's paintings and portrait, Rebecca's calligraphy kit. So he sold all her stuff.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Yeah, by selling all of her belongings.
Inventory?
Looks like he's selling all of her stuff, as I say. Calligraphy set belonging to her. I, Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, in the town of Uden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Fernando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate. Really? Everything basically was left to him.
Rebecca's will.
Why would she write a will when she was...
She left him a lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Yeah, all her stuff.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
No, nothing like that.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher?
Yeah.
Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
Because I met a ghost.
It's my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you.
She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Hogshite? I bequeath you her fortune then.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get
Something's
rid
not
of her.
right here.
Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of
God,
them.
have I got to go hunting all of her
Did?
belongings now?
To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register.
Looks like a lot of it went to that
Read it,
other person's shop.
2 recent sales, to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Yeah.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home,
From
haven't you?
ghosts, specifically.
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works.
Just telling him the truth, he's wasted his time.
Brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can
So the
sleep
brooch that he's wearing, or the thing
now.
he's
I hear him
wearing,
calling, whispering my name.
is stopping her from
Find her
coming.
at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her.
It's not that she's a demon, I think she's...
I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Alright, well...
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He's got stuff for sale, but we need to go to Ingersoll's store and to the forge.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned.
Yeah, that's
And
the biggest thing,
fast.
is that he sold it pretty much instantly.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her
I think
things
this is
down,
the-
perhaps they'll tell us.
Forge. Here we go. What's this?
A note?
Let's see.
Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you were a liar. It seems you're not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. This shite will be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we're quits, you and I. Until next, we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. That's, interesting.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She didn't tell us that, did she?
Kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Yeah, but let's just check what's in here as well.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Right, so all I was doing there was either one or the other, and that'll send us to the right place. Okay, so we're going to the barrack room, which is this room here. The one we went into before with the poetry and stuff.
A vivid memory. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
The quill. The death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes and to reward his military exploits. Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of his late properties. Wait, it was the... Oh, I see, I needed to do that. I need to reveal it. Here we go. Let's see what actually happened here then. But then why is her...
I only recognise my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
Okay. So she was writing the will with more than just him in it.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me
So
of
he
you.
did say that he...
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
So, okay. She left everything to him.
He claimed not to love her.
And yet he
Why
suggested
lie?
that he did. Maybe he didn't lie.
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yeah, that's always... that seems like the most likely possibility based on what we've seen so far, but well, we'll find out. Let's go talk to him. It's a confrontation. Oh, he must be in the other... Oh wait, no, he's there.
Banisher?
I found papers. Official papers.
Yeah, let's hear this. Let's go with the official papers
That's all in the
first.
past, for the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its
I'm
leash.
just going along with
She
it
loved
because
me, she said. I allowed her to think
otherwise
I
what
loved
would
her back.
happen?
I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough
I
chitter-chatter.
kind of see where he's coming from on
Perhaps
that.
you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
Well, nothing at the moment.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story.
It's not as easy as just going and getting rid of
If
it.
you finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Okay, well then we
Come
don't get
on,
rid of the ghost.
Break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
Yeah, do it, mate. Right, there we go. So that...
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Okay.
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
Hmm.
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
I think pretty much we have to just ascend her away a minute.
End this!
Not now. You
All
need
right,
to
let's
hear
hear
the
them.
truth,
Let's
both
hear the
of you.
truth.
That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave.
Yeah.
What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love?
No, he went along with it because what
No.
else? Yeah.
I told my master
What else was he
she
gonna
wanted
do?
to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and
Control.
a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Yeah, I think we need to just send her. We need to ascend her. I mean, yeah. Get rid of her.
Rebecca
It's not his. I
Hardgrave,
mean, it's not his fault,
your
really.
love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
Yeah.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
Yes.
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
What did she?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
I didn't think we needed to
Go
like
in
burn her
peace.
away. You know. She was misguided, rather than necessarily malicious. I guess. There you go, she's gone.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Yeah. Difficult to make the right decision there, I think. Anyway, we've got to rest now at our shelter. What does that do for us? There we go. We've used the Fort Jericho
Could be worse.
tower key.
Could be underground.
It could be a cave like we've been using. There you go. So we have to rest at the shelter for the story to progress, looks like. Another King James Bible, no doubt. Although that says read rather than... Yep, it's another one. I don't know why there are so many, why every single one of them has to be something you interact with. Okay, we can upgrade some stuff. Let's see, we can upgrade his outfit, so I think that's probably a good idea. Upgrade it to rare, we get a bit more physical resistance. We don't have that because we need an elite gem. I said we had two, the Bane Ring as well. Nice. Oh, it looks like we can upgrade it again. Even better. Can't do the next upgrade to Pristine though, but decent amount of banishing damage. That'll be alright. And we've also got some evolution points to spend, one of each. Damage taken by red's reduced up to 20% the lower the spirit gauge. Leap triggers an area of effect, dealing spectral damage. Okay, let's do that. And then let's also unlock one of these. Defeating an enemy with a rifle increases the damage of the next shot. Parrying, let's do this. I think that works. And then we rest. Because that's what we have to do to finish this, I guess. Or to move on to the next part. There doesn't seem to be as much going on here as there was in the other place. Oh.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Yeah.
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait.
What is it?
What did you think of the captain?
He's broken.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war.
Yeah.
I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help.
Good folk of the fort need my help.
You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates.
Do they?
I would like you to
Do
go
they
into
still?
the mines and find out what enrages
I've got to go
them
into the
so.
mines.
I would
Alright,
like
okay.
you to do what the captain will not.
That sounds good.
And while we deal with the hordes of
Yeah,
angry
exactly. It's
spectres,
not like
what
there's
shall you be
only a
doing?
small amount of them in there.
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Right, okay. Where do we go then?
Where do
I'm not
we
gonna
go?
dig
There is
too
a
deep
second
into the
tunnel
conversation
into
there.
the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty.
Okay.
After that, who knows?
Underground again.
So we gotta go back into the mines.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish
Oh, I
to
wonder,
avoid.
did he lock up Deborah? Yeah.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard.
Yeah, not true.
And so too did the captain. The court agreed.
Yeah.
Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man.
Well,
and always has
so
been.
arguably he maybe deserves the same fate as the other
We
guy.
should go.
Then it's agreed.
Potentially.
When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines.
Yeah, we're
Take
ready
the hoist
now.
to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel.
Okay.
Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Guess we need to take the hoist up. Guess we've learned something more about Pennington, which is that he was involved in...
jailed.
I mean, as wolf belts go, it's pretty.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen
She's
is
definitely
right.
given him
The truth lies down there.
more credit than he maybe deserves there, I
suspect
think.
Deborah is at it again.
Suggesting that he's a decent officer. Okay, yeah, Deborah's sending us, it seems like, into these situations, given that she's the nightmare. Good news is they got rid of the... They got rid of the crate so we can move up. Back up the hill we go.
Circumstances
Back into the
aside,
fire.
This is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Alright, well, we need to get up here, get to the entrance, get the mines purged, if we can. There'll be something that's in charge of the whole situation there. It's a silent climb.
Breeze mind.
Not as
I
romantic
think
as
they
you
could
thought,
maybe
eh?
make the cabin of this a bit more sheltered.
Try
Then
it
again,
and I'll cut the rope.
would make it pretty heavy. Don't cut the rope yet. Okay, you can cut it in a second. Once we're up here. There's another chest up there, look. That we missed before. So now we're going to grab that quickly. Did they move that body? No, they didn't. Bodies are still here from before. Oh, I can't open that one.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Oh, good. Something's blocking the door. Can we see it from here, maybe? No. I was hoping we could see what was blocking the door, but I think we need to be elsewhere to see that. Can we see it from here, maybe? Oh yeah, probably. Just about, look. That should do it. That should do it. Excuse me. A lot of sneezing. What do we find in there? Waterfall cache, striped winter green, and sulfur polypore. So she said something about the waterfall, didn't she? Oops. Oh, here we go. More things to fight. A lot of wolves in this area, it seems like. This one's shooting.
Yourself.
Move! Don't know why, but he was blocked from doing anything there. But there we go. Problem solved, at least for now. Looks like where we're wanting to go is up here.
What a beautiful
The
view.
area that was walled off.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to join me, lady? I'll warn you. It shall definitely work.
Can you go behind the waterfall? That doesn't look like it. I guess we're going that way. What's over here? Yeah, nothing but a long drop. Is there anything we can use to jump up there or anything? No, there's not. Okay. More dead stuff. Oh, look. We could summon this. Although last time I tried, I think we didn't have...
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Do we want to do that? The last time we tried that, we didn't have what we needed to do it. We have got enough to do it now. The thing is, though... Alright, let's just do this one. We don't do all of these, but let's just do this one and see what arrives.
Ready and waiting.
A starving settler. Oh, we missed. Okay, that's not great. That helps, but...
Did we miss a few?
That shouldn't be too difficult, but it depends if that's all there is, because there might... Usually with these things, there's more that arrive.
Careful. They mean business now.
Ask for help if you need it.
I'm going to, don't worry. That one needs to be killed.
Reinforcements.
Before it takes on a body. Get rid of that one. Ah! What I need to do is use this power, which should allow him then to shoot. Get rid of that one. Oh no! Shit, I wasn't paying attention to my health there apparently. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to his health there. We'll try it again. I just need to be paying attention more to the health levels. Whoops. Oh no. So here comes his backup, that's fine. They weren't difficult to deal with, it was him that was the problem.
I have another insight. Spectre heading for that corpse.
As long as we stop them before they take bodies, we should be alright, I think. Not quite enough for her to do that, but we might be able to do this.
There's more of.
That did no damage at all to that. I'm stuck. That's a bit of a problem, getting stuck on the scenery.
This is getting serious.
The problem with these is they're quite strong as well. Whoops. Is she ready to use this again yet? She is.
I have another insight.
That helps. Getting rid of that helps.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh no. Oh, the good news is I think we got rid of that before it was able to do anything. But now it's turned into this, so we need to get rid of this as well. I think we're okay now. Just heal.
Ask for help if you need it.
Okay, well that was good. That didn't work out very well for me at all, unfortunately. Need to watch health here. Should be it, surely. Unless something else arrives. Whoops. Got +1 to all our attributes there for doing that, so that's handy. I'll keep moving. Find the entrance to the mines. I guess it's over here.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
There's a thing there. I shouldn't have switched back there. Oh, come on, why are you locked into this?
I hope there's enough.
Oh, more stuff attacking us. Oh, that didn't work out for me. I need to charge that up enough so that we can just blast it.
They never learn, do they?
Okay, we got it. Something else is coming.
Hogging all the fun.
There was something there. Can I look at that now? I messed that up because I should have looked at it before. Doesn't give me anything interesting, but... Okay, so that isn't the entrance. Wait, was that... I thought there were some rocks we could destroy there, but no. It's not that way. Maybe up there somewhere? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, here we go.
To make you angry.
This is where we want it to be. Yes, I think it is. Oh, maybe not. This is just a... No, that's just a cave. There's not an area I can jump to or anything, is there? Because that's just going to bring me straight back down there. The entrance to the mines isn't up here, I guess. It's around this area somewhere. For like a cave or something we can blast open. What was that? It's not anything particularly interesting, I'm sure. Some more furs. Oh wait, there's something there. There's a drop here. Might bring us where we want to be. Okay. Looks like this is the best option. Oh yeah, here we go, look.
This one is incomplete.
What's incomplete? Maybe if we shoot the, Oh look, there's one of those. We need to shoot the, that missed. Is there more than one, or is there one? Is that one there? No, there's another wisp somewhere. Can't see where it is. Can't see where they are. We found one, but I can't see any more than that. I jumped back to the wrong person there. That's one. There's another one over that way somewhere. There. Is that it up there? No, that's not it. We have to be able to see both of them. Oh, come on. And destroy them. There's one over that way somewhere where that route goes, but I can't see where it would be. Can't see it at all. And then it goes back again when you... Just wondering... So that's... I wonder if we go at it from... If we look at it from the other direction, can we? No, we can only go at it from one way. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if we go from this angle, we can see it. Maybe. It looks like this is going to take us out in a better area. Oh wait, we can jump across there. So we can jump across to that one. I'm not sure how helpful that is to me though. Oh look, the other wisp's behind us there. So I would need to like shoot that, switch back, jump back. I can't see. I'd have to switch back over to that. It'll have gone back to normal now. I wonder, can I do it without jumping across there? Okay. Yeah, see, we can't get... The trouble is we can't see the other one by doing that. I don't think we can get there quickly enough. I'm not sure we can get there quickly enough to do it. No, because I think that failed at that point. I don't see an easy way to get through there, to get back to it in order to... in order to take the other shot. Does that work or not? So we can shoot that one, and then run. Can I get there quickly enough to do that? No, because look, I've got to go all the way around here slowly, I don't have a choice. It's got to be slow, and by the time I get there, we've got to run down here as well. By the time we get there, it's done. See? And we can't see the one up there. Maybe if I try it this way. Where is it? Did that not work? Okay, we can shoot that one. We can't... Oh, we can see the other one. Look, it's there. And there's more than those two, though, aren't there? There's one here, too, look. I don't know if I can see that one. Oh, it's there. Ah! Okay, so there's another one below me. I don't know exactly how we're going to get to that one, to be honest. Didn't seem to work. Okay, so that one missed. That's not ideal. Then there's that one there. Can I hit it from here? Ah! I can't take a shot from there, look. I can't. Oh no. The other one's like there. We can hit that. How did I get that one below? There doesn't appear to be a way to hit the one below us. Yeah, because I can't aim there. I can't aim that there either. I definitely can't get that from up there. Can we... I guess if we run back to like here, maybe we can hit it? Yeah, we probably can at that. Maybe if we... do this. Run up here. No, look, we can't see it from there. Need to be like way up here. Even there, I don't think we can see it. Oh, we can. Damn. It looks like there's not a clean shot there, though. One. Two. Can I get somewhere where there's a clear shot on that? That's what I'm wondering. See, there's not. Nowhere is there a clean shot on that. That would be the cleanest option, and we can't hit it. What the hell? How am I supposed to deal with that? Unless... can I maybe do that? That, switch to her, and then do this. No, that doesn't count. Looks like it had ended before we even had the opportunity there. I can't see a way to do this easily. Because look, I can't aim there, I can't fire there. There's nowhere there I can aim. What the hell? Maybe we need to be... The trouble is, so we can shoot two of them from here. Like, we should be able to get that other one probably from round this corner, I imagine. We can't get any of them from up here, can we? No.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I mean, I don't know, so we can't, the trouble is from here we can't get the one up there. We can get the one above my head, and we can probably, no, in fact, even from here I'm not sure, we can't hit that other one, we can only hit that from there, I think. But then we have to, is there any way we can, like, so I could do that from here, but I can't get the, maybe I can get the one up there from here, look. Looks like maybe I can, but I need to be able to hit it. Okay, it looks like that's the solution. No, don't. Which would be ideal if we hadn't had that situation happen. Oh yeah, look, that's it. That was all we needed, okay. It was a bit of a nightmare to find the exact angle for that. But we did find it in the end.
So you found your way.
Sebastian,
what's he
what
doing
are you
here?
doing here?
What's he doing here? He gonna help us find our way, is he?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark.
He's gonna help us.
I'll guide you as best I can.
One of the dead who actually...
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
Yeah, it can be.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
What shall we find down here?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He
abandoned them.
I doubt they can be placated.
Probably not. But we'll certainly try. I'm not going to bother with any of the other stuff. I'm not really that interested.
Stay close.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I think. Here we go, into the mines. Down into the pit of despair. Find what the source of their rage is in Jericho's mines. The music feels very, I don't know. There's a slight Metal Gear kind of feeling to the...
I was enjoying this wee promenade.
But we're not sneaking around. This is a long way down though, eh? This is a long way down. I'm sure there's that, like, something like that in one of those games. Music a bit like this. Anyway. Where's the bottom of this? No conversation with any of them while we're going down as well. Oh, here we go. Oh!
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Can she destroy those from here? She can, good. We can get down from there, but yeah.
Everything alright?
Let's just get this over with.
They look a bit haunted. What if we have to fight him down here?
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been
It sounds like he just gave up the people, to be honest.
Call her to sacrifice.
Like he didn't even really try to see if there was any other option.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
This. All we're going to find is some Mutant Curse, the loss of the sense of time. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just stay with Antea there, to be honest. We need to destroy that barrier. Right, I imagine... Yeah, I was going to say, I imagine we'll have to fight something pretty much straight away. Wow, that does like no damage to that. Maybe this will help. Yeah, kind of. Wow, okay, I was caught off guard by that. That charged attack did nothing. The spirit inside will be easier to deal with, yeah. Oh, something else is here. There it is.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers
I'm not surprised they were left to die.
Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm not surprised that they were
I'm sorry.
angry.
As am I.
As I say, it seems like he jumped to the idea of trapping them in there before anything else. Find the source of the rage. I mean, we know what it is. It's Pennington. He's not here.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
The lift goes all the way down, does it?
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Cool. I'm guessing we gotta go right down. Oh, there's a thing here, look. There's a... Oh, I thought that was one of those mist things.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Yes.
I told Gray the tunnels were
hear
hellish
this.
hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Yeah, it did. Sound nasty.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Seems like that was the whole setup for that, doesn't it? Oh, there's a thing over here. Yeah, that's just one of those little... Yeah, the miner. One of those dolls. Looks like he's... Well, there's another control here. Hopefully we can use this one. Here's where we find it's, yeah, blocked.
Stuck, damn it.
There's
Should
a
have
strong
expected that.
spectral presence down there.
Is there?
A lot of us died down here.
The fuck was that?
What the hell was that?
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Uh-oh.
Something's coming. Here it comes. Oh wow, that's the miners not easy to defeat, it would appear.
There's more of them. Aye.
Oh, yep, there are. Easy enough to defeat, but... Ooh. Okay, let's get him. He actually does take a good bit of damage from her, it would appear. There we go. Nice. Okay, what's next? Any more? Okay, looks
Nice
like
of
we're
you
done.
to join us, Sebastian. Care to
I
explain
guess
what the
we're
hell
going
we
that way.
just heard?
I don't think he knows what it is, does he?
What now?
I don't think he knows anything about what that is. Maybe... We can't go that way. But maybe we can go this way.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way.
A regiment of ghosts.
Trying to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Must leave the mines. Okay. I said must cave the mines. Oh, here we go again.
There's more of
Use this? No, we couldn't. Dodge! Oh, that was bad. That let us do a little bit of damage.
On your
but-
toes, Scotsman.
I know, I need to be careful. I managed to reload just before that got to me.
Stay on your feet, Red.
Whoops. We can't do the other one yet, but maybe we can do this. Kind of helps. We can get rid of that one. That would be really handy. It's handy that we got rid of one. We can get rid of the other one now, obviously. That wiped him out instantly. That shot. Nice. Alright. Find the entity hiding in the mines. If you say so. What's it gonna be? What's that?
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was.
Hmm.
We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
A failed mutiny.
Apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
The fuck are these chains?
In our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
Those are some big
More
chains.
importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Where? Oh, right there. Can she destroy that?
Red, I see a weakness.
See
Let
it.
me show you.
How many of the chains disappear from that?
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Looks like that's the only weak link, at least for the moment. But we have... Oh, here we go. The quicker we can get rid of them before they take a body, the better.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Piss off!
They're a lot easier to kill in spirit form. Oh, that one was there, that's not great.
I have another in sight.
There's another one. It's an alpha glutton. They're the tougher ones. This one needs to go. That one takes a lot of damage. It's got like a shielded kind of bit on it as well. The quicker we can get rid of the other one, the better. Just give it a wee shot in the face. Right, the good news is the other one's dead. The bad news is this one is the tougher one of the two. But I think we can do it. The gun doesn't do a lot of damage to him, but it's definitely handy. Almost. There we go.
Red, look at this.
There's something in there I saw. Thought I saw something here. Yeah, this. Some sort of
They told us
echo again.
to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the
There's obviously
doors.
something nastier down here though.
We must act now, before it's too late.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they had much opportunity. And then there's this mark on the wall that I did see.
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a
Somebody's
ghost
done that on
able to raise the
purpose?
dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Are there more chains we can break? Is there another weak link somewhere? There's one there. Can I... What does that bring down? Thing is, presumably, every time we break some, we're going to get attacked again. Any more weak links? Maybe around here? No, but there is something here. To break 4 chains.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Okay. Oh yeah. How do we get up there then? Entirely sure. There's a way possibly there. 1 second, I just need to go and do something quickly. So I'm just hearing something, and I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, there we go. Right. Yeah, so back to this. I think there's a lot more to do in this than I thought there was tonight, so I'm not sure we're going to get to the end of this tonight, but we'll do as much as we can at least. I think there's still a long way to go. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Fucking hell. It's a bit much, yeah? Any weak links there at all? No, so it looks like we probably have to find a way to get through that gate. Can we get up there this way, maybe? So there were spectral stains. Yeah, we can't get there this way. It's not like a jump thing anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe this way? Nope. Well, we can't jump up there. So yeah, there is something blocking us from opening that gate, and I don't think we can damage it from down here. So we have to be able to get up there somehow. I can't see an obvious way. We have to be able to get up there somehow. And I guess these will eventually break to uncover that. Oh wait, there's another weak link. Maybe this will help. To some extent. Probably will find the weak link for that one. Oh, I can see it. Look, you can see it's up there at the back. And then the other chain is that one. Which is the one that goes to that bit that I can't get up to. And the weak link, I guess, is in round that corner somewhere. Yeah, and we can't see it from here. Okay. Did breaking that other one give us access to anything different? Oh, there's a bit over here I don't think we could get to before. Doesn't look like a particularly helpful place, but couldn't get there before. No. Break that up and just see if there's anything lying around that helps. As I say, at the moment at least, it seems like there's not. We could get in behind... Oh, wait a minute. No, see, we can't see. The weak link is behind that wall, but we can't get it. I don't see an obvious way to get up there. Anything down there? Something's here. Oh, hello. This will get us there, maybe.
To make you angry.
Yeah, he always says that when that happens. Was that all that's here? Just this. Well, that kind of sucks. There's not a way to shoot the weak link on the chain from here at all. No. That's annoying. So it's not that way then. It is not that way. It's behind that wall. What bit round here? I think you've got a bit that you can climb up there, but it just takes us back to where we just were a minute ago. Yeah. Can I get through that? Oh, here we go. This might help me. Hopefully. Some more fur, pieces of 8, copper. Ah, here we go. So she should be able to charge a power to break that, yeah, and then he can just shoot the chain. And hopefully this gives us access to the other one. There's a note here, covered in blood. What does that say? Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. We don't need to go through that whole thing. They had to amputate somebody's body part of some kind. Arm or leg. Or maybe look at it. They were badly injured. Oh, okay. I did wonder why we hadn't had any fights with anything yet, to be fair, in that whole situation.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, try that on for size. Alright, so that gets another one destroyed. We've got just one more chain left. Oh, hello.
We're coming for you.
Was that not there before?
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
Can move this,
I thought
can move this cart.
maybe it should be. See whatever is down there.
Okay, this might help us actually, because we needed something that we could get onto a platform with, right? Oh, can we turn this? Ah. Yeah, that'll get us up there. Oh, I'm not on the thing properly. Is that far enough? Yes. That makes sense. We can use this to get up on top of there. There was also a path there it could possibly go to. See if we can get up high enough from here. Well, this might get us to where we need to be to get the to get that gate open. It looks like. Oh yeah, and then we take the minecart down the other way. Got ya. Yeah, that's what we do. I guess. So we have to take it back to the turntable thing, make it go the other way. Turn it back round. And take it down the other one. Are the controls there for that? I can't see them. Is that them there? Well, where are the controls to turn this one? Unless that one turns both of them. Nope. So where's the control to turn that one? Maybe we don't need it. I mean, if it can't go down, I would imagine that means we don't need it, right? There's another one we can move from there, yes, I think that's the case. We take that one out to get up onto the other bit. I think. It looks like nothing else down here. There's like a little lift here, but it doesn't look like we can use it. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. Alright, nice. I mean, there is like that, which is like a kind of lift, I suppose. But I think, yeah, this should be able to get us up onto the platform to the left out there. It's frustrating though that we couldn't turn the other one. But it makes sense at least. And that should, I hope, get us to the area where we can see where that chain's going. Maybe not. Yeah, we still can't see the weak one. That's odd. Definitely not an angle that gets us a view on it, no? No, there definitely isn't. That's interesting. When I say interesting, what I mean is that's a pain. That's an absolute pain. Anything, any other platforms we can get up onto with a cart? No. The only other thing is there was like a little kind of lift type thing in there. I don't know how useful that would be for me. I mean, I don't know if we could put the cart on it and turn it round, maybe? Or climb onto it. I don't know if that lift goes up automatically or if there's a control. I'm going to try and push it onto it just to see what happens. Can't see the chains from there either. No, it's nothing. So there'll be a control somewhere above that moves that. You can't climb onto it or anything. No other way up there. It would appear. Nothing else. Body hanging from there. Nothing interesting to find on that, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, hang on. Ah. There is a path. There is an area we can get up to there, but I don't know. To the left, back a little bit. Looks like just in front of that area. Alright, that gets us up here. Oh yeah, and then there's a path. Okay. Hopefully this gets us to the rest of this chain. And so we can move that, but we can't. That makes me think we do need to have both. Oh, hang on though. This is where the chain goes. Aha. The weak link is somewhere in there. A way to get this drawbridge down, maybe. Oh, maybe if I switch to the right person. There you go. Hopefully that gets us what we need.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
There's an echo here. Let's have a listen to
Lay down
this.
your weapon, Prospector, and stand away.
Stand away.
I'll not say it twice. Hear me. I'm not your foe. Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down. Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all.
Yeah. This is exactly what happened. I think Pennington got everyone killed. And ran away.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who else?
They weren't wrong. Look, I can't get to the weak link from this side apparently. Does it go any further? No. I need to be able to get up there, so I need a cart. The only way I can get a cart, surely, is to get that one from below. The problem is I can't really see a way. Can I get up there? No. Hey Sankard, how you doing? Good to see you. What if I turn this is going to bring up this thing. It's going alright, yeah. It's taking a bit longer than I thought. I didn't think there was much left of it, but it looks like we're still going to have quite a bit after this area. Okay. Is there another way that I can get that? Ah, if I use the rope here, that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, it's going okay. I'm gradually making my way through it. We got rid of the curse in that one place, and now I have to deal with one in another. Deal with some monsters in a mine. That are left there all because somebody... oh, that's not on right. Because somebody left the miners to die. I want to finish this. No, it's... I wasn't sure how much was left. I thought this bit was quite short, but it looks like it's going to be quite long, so... No, but I don't mind. I'm enjoying it, so I'm quite happy. Quite happy. Right, there we go. Now we should be able to lift that up. Just a lot of fights. With a lot of ghosts. Longer games can really be hit or miss. Sometimes, yeah, no, I really like this one. I am enjoying it. It's just, I don't know, I didn't expect it to be much longer, to be honest. But no, I really do like it. It's a good story. I'm interested to find out where it's all going. I do like a long game from time to time. On stream, sometimes it could be a bit of a nightmare, you know, but no, this one hasn't been at all. Well, now, there's something to do there before we go there. Is that it? Just that? Just some copper and some fur. Quiet night today. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Often tends to be the case with these kind of things, you know. But that's fine, I don't mind. I just like to sit and play these games. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't get any further. Oh, we need to use that there. But yeah, Saturday usually does feel a bit quiet, I think. Which I don't mind. It's nice to have a regular sort of night. It's been very unique. What this one? This game? I can't shoot that from there. I think it was that one, wasn't it? The chains are down. But the ghosts are here.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique sort of game. The thing I think that I quite like about it is that it feels like quite a different sort of game, switching between characters and the enemies. Yeah.
It's nothing. It's only.
There's good sort of variation, I would say.
Angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
There's a good variation of stuff going on in it.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full,
busy with the victuals,
we take them.
Okay, well, find ourselves somewhere. What's this? Can I open this? Can't open that, apparently. What does that say? Day will come. Day will come. Not underground. To get the wider colony, priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organising the rations based on greatest need. Who has the greatest chance of living? We count 36 patients. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself. Okay. Isolated people. There's a bit to shoot there, but I can't shoot it from down here. I'm not entirely sure how to get up there. Ah, I guess by using the rope. But yeah, and the characters themselves I think are quite interesting, you know. In fact, they were jumping from like the real world to the spirit realm as well. It's quite nice. What's this? A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Okay, so that's telling us where people are. Ah, here we go. Point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They've failed. I believe the disease is unnatural. My last men will not hold on much longer. Yeah, so this is the guy that's been leading us.
Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Yeah, he's hiding something. He was the one that kind of decided to lock the people down here, it would appear.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
It seems like we're finding out the truth now.
What? No. This is a heinous lie.
Mr. Bullcat has
You turned into a tyrant until revolt.
Apparently been a tyrant.
Exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Did you?
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
Not so sure about
You'll
that.
not get away with this, Sebastian.
Oh, he's run away, but he let us. He helped us through at
I
least.
don't think he's coming back.
He has ran away. He's going to end up being the thing we have to fight down here. Probably.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
That was where the chains were.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all.
Hmm.
To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps.
He lied to us all.
Costs, and I'm not sure why.
The switch between them to use the powers and things as well is quite good.
Christ, where are we now?
We're still in the mine. There's more chains though. Look, these giant chains are still here. Ah, we've got a jump thing there though. Another weak link. Switch. Switch. Shoot another chain. Looks like there's another point we can use to jump somewhere. But down we go.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity.
It was.
But she blamed the wrong man.
Yep, she has been. But then, of course, the ghost of her husband's been telling her what he wants her to know, hasn't he? Write these words saying he'll read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho. I've stolen pen and paper from a guard in what's now my prison. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers and my life was very ordinary until at just 19 years of age I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. Arrived in New Eden in 1687, found work as a seamstress, milkmaid and a lady's maid. Having some experience with care of the sick, when in the following winter the train bands struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered. Sickness affected the men. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he's cruel. His brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. So yeah, he's done it for his own advancement. Not to help. So we can jump here.
Get lost, won't you?
Tell him, that's it. You tell him to get lost. Tell these ghosts to get lost. Grab some random stuff, no doubt. Fur and a piece of 8, or 8 pieces of 8, but... If you have 8, does that just mean it's an 8?
A lot
Don't know
of
what I'm
men
talking about.
in here.
A lot of men locked in here, yeah.
When you're restrained by the fear of
How many
falling.
pieces are there? Okay. Moving on. Yep, still down. I mean, it's obvious that we're just going down and down and down. We probably have to go right to the bottom to get to the bottom of this. Not sure how we're getting over there. Find another weak link in the chain. Oh, it's behind that fence, look. I'm not sure I can get to it there. I'm not sure I can get to it. There's not an angle that we can shoot it from here. No, but there is a wall we can destroy. Do we get an angle on it from above? Oh, maybe.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was
There it
even
is.
worth it in the end.
Doesn't seem like it was. It drops the bridge, but I think we got another fight coming before we get across it, probably. I like the like settings and things as well. Everything's always quite interesting. I doubt anyone was digging mines as deep as this that long ago, though. Seems like that would be extremely dangerous. Oh, there's a wisp stuck in a cage. Grab a soul shard. I'm glad that we don't have to worry about ammo with this gun. There's a body. Oh, here we go. What's this?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
That's Sebastian's body, is it? How can we be sure?
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike.
Hmm. Maybe after he'd done it?
This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie.
Hmm.
And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Hmm. Maybe that's not him.
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I mean, he's been lying about everything else,
I'm
right?
starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Something worse.
Sebastian is a doll. Stuffed with stolen memory.
He's a doll.
Made by whatever lurks down here.
We have to tell her.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
To break these chains first. Is that the chain we needed? It was, good. Yeah, we need to find out who did this. We need to find out who did this.
Throwing a tantrum, are you?
He is. It's an angry spirit. Now we need to get rid of that green one. I've just cornered myself though, that was probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea cornering myself like that. Oops. Have to heal a little bit there.
They sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Well, hopefully.
Aye.
Hopefully we'll soon be out. Guess we'll see. Are we going up or down here? We're going down, of course. Deeper. Into hell. Or something worse. I don't know.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Smelling something. There could still be people down here. I mean, doubt it, but you know, you never know. More big chains. Apparently they made these chains when they were down here, but those are huge chains. A lot of work. What could be held down here? I broke it. I saw a weak link there in the switch. I got squashed by that when it fell down. For all we know, we're breaking these chains is releasing whatever.
We're getting close.
This place doesn't look good.
We'll need to stop at some point. Here would be alright.
We need to stop at some point? What's he talking about?
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Jake. I think we're I think there's more chains. Doesn't look like we can break those ones.
These chains. An echo, I think.
The chains are an echo? What they're not is breakable. At least from what I can see. Oh, there's one of these things. How many paths? 3. 3 wisps we've got to destroy.
You aim for the house. I'll destroy the roots.
Switch. There's one. Where's the other ones? Trouble is, we need to know where they are. There's the other one. But there's one more over there behind that wall, it looks like. There's a wisp behind here that I can't see. Find a way to hit that. This new power is quite handy of hers, but it's difficult finding all the things that you're supposed to hit. Especially because switching back and forth sometimes just doesn't work the way you want it to. And the last one is somewhere behind there. Okay, is that it there? Yeah. See if we can see the one over there at all. No, we can't. Oh wait. Maybe it comes back that way? Just need to find the last one, because I can't do it until I know where the last one is. It's not obvious. There's one up there. One over there. One that appears there. You can see where they come from, those little red bits. Can't see a third red bit that it might be coming out of. Oh wait, there is a way through here. Ah, there it is, look. There's it there. Okay, that should be alright. We can do that, I think. Now that I know where they are. To run round to this one if I can get there in time.
Quick and precise.
There we
well
go.
Done.
Path open. Those are kind of frustrating though, because sometimes it's difficult to find where exactly the thing is. There's a door, but it's locked.
This requires a key.
Okay. So I need a key for that door, so we've got to find whoever's got the key. Or wherever the key's being left. Is it in this chest, maybe? Nope. It's not here. I was hoping maybe when we went past there that the key would be just, you know, in there, but I guess we could never have it that easy. So we gotta go back for it somewhere. So something's gonna appear down here now. Whatever it is, it needs me to get past that.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Well, the chains are an echo, as she said. Pennington? Who's he speaking to? He's keeping something trapped.
What are you? You. No. No.
What is this? Who is this? Is this Deborah? Is this the person they said was a witch?
Whatever skulks stand here, Pennington's presence
That
gives it
broke the
life.
chains.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Convenience.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Aye.
So he's definitely not, he's definitely not innocent in all this either. Which we kind of guessed, but... Oh, it's dark down here. It's very dark down here. Which means there's definitely going to be something nasty waiting for us. But what?
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Absolute darkness. Oh, it's here. Whatever it is.
Have you returned, Captain?
No. What is this? What's there? Look. Something moving in the dark.
What happens if we do?
Yeah, what happens if we free it? What the hell? It's humongous. It's fucking gigantic.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
That's quite creepy. It is. It definitely is. Not bandages. I thought they were bandages, but it's metal. That's what the chains are. It's the entity, yeah. Yeah.
If we do, will you talk with us?
They've chained it down here, yeah. DVD now, the Banishers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The chains were made to hold this. And we've been breaking them. The puppeteer.
I don't think I'm
Alright, well, shooting it does nothing. I don't know if this will do anything. Oh, the chain, look.
So close.
I missed it.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
So if we free her, what's going to happen though?
Get this next time.
Okay, we might not need to worry about that thing. We've released the chains, which is...
She must have a weakness.
What's her weakness? I don't know. I don't know what her weakness is.
I can see
I know that mine is rocks falling on my head, though. have like a weakness showing through? There's another chain there.
Strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I hit that chain, come on. Oh, I need to wait until it's weakened.
So close.
So close, if I can hit it. I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Anything standing in its way.
There. Now what? Oh, I think we have to use the, we have to do this. We have to do the banish. That burster thing open. Oh no. So I've got to now do this on my own, I think. Oh shit. And now it's dark. How am I going to fight it when I can't see? How do I fight it when I can't see?
Where did you go? Come at me, beat you.
Oh shit. I don't think this is what I want to do. So I don't know if I want to fight them or if I need to be fighting something else.
I need a sign.
Oh, there. Remove whatever that is. Uh-oh. That was a sign.
Come on, Red.
There's a load of these things here. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Removing this. I don't think that's the right one. I think there must be a specific one we have to remove. There's a specific one of these we have to open. Trouble is, the more of these I do, the more enemies I'm going to end up with.
Standing by.
Here she is.
I've got it.
That works. Where's the thing? There it is. Well, she does a lot more damage to these things. I have to watch for when she attacks, and that weakens a chain. Apparently. Got it.
Call on me, Red.
Ow. Presumably the same thing's going to happen though when...
I can see the weaker links.
Yeah, I know. That's the weakest link there, look. Ah. That itchy nose, that doesn't help me much. Now. Fire! Got it, right, okay. Still need to do one more though.
Call on me, Red.
Let's do that quickly. The last chin. Ow! That should allow us to do the same thing again. Although presumably she's going to take Antea again. And we need to get her again.
Find me.
But we know what we're looking for now, at least. Now here comes the darkness.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
We need to find where those things are. Not getting a sign here. I've got to take care of them first, have I? Apparently I gotta kill these before I can release her. A tough fight.
Give me a sign.
Okay, she's behind one of these. Focus on her voice, she says, but she's not talking. Is it that one? It was the right one first time. Nice, that helps. That definitely helps. Do this quickly. Ow! Still getting hit with all that crap though. She's got 4 chains this time. Why am I getting hit every 2 bloody seconds? I can't stop getting hit here. Damn it.
Get this next time.
Come on, do it.
I can see the weaker links.
It's 1. There's 3 more though. There's a weak link there, look. Oh, ow. Need to heal. It's 2. I'll suffer like she suffered? That seems unnecessary. Good news is she actually gets rid of them a lot faster. Where's the weak link though? I don't see a weak link. Ow. There it is, okay. No, I don't see it. Oh, it's there. It's right there. It's the one on the top. Edge there. Ah! I wouldn't switch back to him. Ow. I wouldn't switch back to him when I needed it to. Ah, there we go. 1 more chain behind her head. Wow, okay, that was bad. It's like there, I can't see it is the problem, and I can't switch back either to see it properly.
I can see the weaker links.
There she is, okay. It's there, okay, it's that one there, look. That one right there. That should do it. This should be the end of her. Oh, wow, I didn't expect her to slam down like that. There it is. That was some fight, that. Oof. But we can finally get rid of it. Maybe. Woof. Free at last.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness.
That was a hell of a fight, as I say.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
Don't get to hear manacles. Is that why? Is that got something to do with the guy that the ghost that came back? I wonder.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
So we know now that it's what happened to her that's led to this curse potentially. We've got a new gun and a new charm.
Can we go now?
I guess we can. I guess we can leave at last. The puppeteer.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
The deeper question then is, well, Pennington is the problem,
had Deborah
right?
locked up screaming. When she was dead, he
Pennington is the problem.
He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit.
Yeah, that is a problem.
She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Missed. I don't know why I was shooting that anyway. It's not like I was going to be able to pick the item up. Well, we're on our way out now. We learned what we needed to. We killed the thing that was causing the problems, I think. But now we need to deal with the people who set it all in motion. It's a long way up.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it?
Yeah, where's he?
You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Yeah, I know.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different.
She's not a puppet, yeah. But the other guy definitely was. There's still a chance that there might be something else up here that we need to get by as well. His ghost, he'll be waiting up there. Oh, we could have smashed that barrier too. There's a lot of things we could have done. More importantly, we're finally out of these mines. Potentially done with Fort Jericho once we make a decision.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
How did I get out? Oh, there's a chest. Worth looking around before I go. Also, we've got some new equipment. I can't open this door. Oh, we have to go that way, do we? Apparently. Oh, Pennington. Sounds like they're outside. We can encounter them here. Make the decision here.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait.
Yeah.
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Oh, did he tell you that, did he?
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness.
Yeah.
Which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Yeah.
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is
We did kill it, yeah.
Get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
So the problem we got here, though, is if we leave
you will answer to the
her in charge, she's going to be in charge with the ghost that's not really her husband.
Cried out, and you did not listen.
And if we get rid of him, if we get rid of her, then he's still in charge.
Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true.
But maybe the fact that that thing's dead now means that he might actually,
you from the inside.
you know,
You knew you should have braved the
regain
mines.
his
You couldn't bring
resolve.
yourself
I
to
don't
do
know.
it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Let's go straight to it.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
Yeah.
Fairfax Haskell, too, played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
What are we doing here?
As the die stopped rolling, my number has come up.
So we got to make a decision.
I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil.
What made her
and
evil?
She was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
Oh, aye.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting
So
closer to the truth.
who led them to believe that?
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer?
Yeah.
That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under
This is the
Sebastian's
problem.
malign influence, she will remain
'Cause-
so. Yet Pennington is little better.
Yeah.
Which way do you lean?
What's the decision here, really? Because she's compromised, but he was a problem as well. But he was misled to come up with what he did, whereas she's been tricked.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
I just don't know. I feel like potentially if we get rid of him, I mean, he's bad, but then so's the other person. But then she's only bad because of the... I wonder, I'm going to get rid of him.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden.
They're difficult. Some of these decisions aren't that straightforward.
No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands.
But you also need to get rid of the
I'll do
ghost that's with her.
I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marav? How gun?
We have to get rid of... The thing is, though, we also have to get rid of the ghost that's controlling her.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
So we got rid of him, but now what? She gets to take that essence from him. The thing is, I mean, I suppose there might have been other options, but...
Done too much. As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Once we get rid of that ghost that's with her, yeah.
If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall.
Can we not also get rid of the ghost? I mean...
For the record, Beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
Mm-hmm. Got you. Do we just leave her with that ghost,
We did
potentially
what was needed. The story you tell is you.
twisting her decisions? What's this? Deborah's ghost.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
But then the other question is,
Job done.
if we've got rid of the people that were, you know, that caused her death, is she maybe not quite as vicious when we get to face her in the end? I don't know. Anyway, we need to rest at the fort. Rest in the old shelter. Oh, she's got a new power. Fusion. What does that do? And take a merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. In combat, she can combine her ethereal powers to red's fighting skills and increases banishing damage. Okay. Can also unlock something. Health points gains are increased by 15. Spirit point gains of 15. Damage taken is increased by 25% though. Let's go with that. Damaging area of effect around the target. That seems good.
So, what now?
What did
there you go.
Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
So now we can go...
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
It's like we're facing the
Yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
final part of the story, maybe.
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember?
Yeah.
Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity.
Yeah.
Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what?
I feel like we must be actually quite close to the end, but...
Why?
But what if it's another 3 hours? You know?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's just not what
matters,
I meant. But the lassie
Trying to
is
find
dead.
out something.
All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Trying to find out
Perhaps
something.
she does not want to rest. When I left,
Like how long's left of this
anything
after
could
this
have
point?
befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I
Just having a
needed
quick
no
look.
one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera.
It looks like there's still quite a lot
Instead to my
of stuff to do
Your childhood friend.
in the bits that are
What
left.
happened?
I had little and
don't know,
wanted
actually.
more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me. But
Looks
it
like most of it's just
This has been
gonna
hard
be
for
like
you.
boss fights.
For me too. Perhaps we should think of how
It looks
far
like there's a
we've
big-ish
come
bit
together.
to do.
Take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here.
I don't know whether it's worth maybe finishing this off on Thursday.
Look, all this, it's a lot to endure.
But then I might have to get something else.
We're both exhausted.
To play afterwards.
I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea.
We'll make sure we've got the best possible equipment too.
I do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up.
This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
Yeah.
I was trying to help.
Double shut up. Almost. Almost.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
So what now?
Good
So that's the
night.
first thing crossed your mind, yeah. Was a bit of a... It did have that kind of feel, didn't it? Oh. Well, let's see, have we got any upgrades we can do or any new equipment? We did find some new equipment, a new gun. What's this? Is he still on his own?
Antea.
He's still on his own.
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
I have to walk to the... Oh, yeah, because I can't... he can't travel, fast travel to the place. Can't even do that. No, he did. He was sent here. Looks like he got sent to the island.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
To find that void rift. Oh yeah, there she is over there, look.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go then. Void travel. I feel like maybe we're okay just to go for it. Not working.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end.
We need to
and
seek
I'd rather
Seeker.
it was sooner than later.
Aye.
Kind of torn on with it, I think. We just have to go with whatever.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Okay, give it a try. Can she remove it?
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
What are we doing? Oh, that was where she used his power to get through.
See?
Where she combined with him.
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Yeah. A little.
Spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
Oh, another one. Let's do the same again.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on.
Oh, there!
There's a path here. Oh, it's like an underground area we weren't aware of before. This book's addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that's been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith. This is from Ceridian.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
And, Grace to child, I pray this letter finds you healthy and well. I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. This is a letter from Deborah. No fool, no something's amiss. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familial relations, it's important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Close with this letter, you should find a key and a map. You'll find the place. I've marked it clear. Do not forget you're not alone. You also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
Taught her.
And who's Grace?
And then
no way back
sent
to
her here.
in town, and no Seeker either.
So maybe
our only clue points
they
to
weren't
Kate
wrong about her.
Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Seeker drawings of different plants in a detailed and scientific way.
Draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close?
Maybe.
We need to talk to Kate.
So now we need to talk to
Could you
Kate.
find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Alright, fine. Let's go and talk to Kate Newsmith then. We need to go and find her. That means travelling somewhere else entirely. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be like loads of like hunting around for the people we want to find? Oh, this place is now full of ghosts. I filled the fusion gauge. If I press LT and RT...
Shall we dance then?
Filled the fusion gauge. I'm trying to. What's happening? I don't understand. I'm pressing the buttons it's asking me to press and it's not doing anything. Or is that what's happening with the gunshot, maybe? Oh, it's all piled into that attack, it seems like. I can't bloody avoid these things. Wow, this fight's kind of annoying. Right, that one's dead. What about the other ones? This fight's working out to be kind of difficult. Now they're just spirits, so they should be easier to kill.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Now we need to go to the town where Kate is, I guess. Find her and talk to her about that, and then we'll see. So I guess that means we need to use the fire to fast travel again. Before we do that, let's have a look at our inventory for new stuff. Found a new rifle. 41, 44, that's actually more powerful. Plus it can be upgraded. So I think we need to switch to that one, because that's... yeah. A better weapon. We could upgrade this one too, mind you. To a remarkable level. What's that one like in comparison? 37, so that's still better, okay. So the rifle we got there now is the better one. We can upgrade the healing decoctions. And again. More health recovery. Can't upgrade it again though. It's alright. See if there's anything else that's of interest here. Willpower up, wisdom down, strength down, vitality down. Yeah, I feel like that's not really worth bothering with. Can upgrade that. And again. Not beyond there though. That would bring Wrath down, Persistence up. That would bring a lot of things up. Wrath would come right down to 4 though. It would bring health up. You know, you look at these things sometimes and you're like, different ring, 250. Yeah, that's not going to be any better. It does upgrade, but I don't have what we need to upgrade it. I'm going to upgrade that just to see what it does. Not enough. Those are about the same. Looks like that's it for that. Okay, so we need to fast travel, I think, back to here. To the hunter's camp, yeah.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington.
Then what happened?
Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Who knows? So we're going back to the hunter's camp to find Kate. Ask her about Deborah.
Can you feel the tension? Folk here are wound tight.
The tents? Do we want to just walk in and...
What are you doing here? I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
There was a thing about Kate not being
Would
there
it
anymore.
please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it.
Alright,
Kate
okay.
is gone.
Kate's gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods.
Okay, it looks like we're going to have to do a lot of looking around.
I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think
I was hoping it was kind of just direct to
You
the
will
boss
do
fight
me
and
this
finish,
favour.
but
After all, the situation is
it
at
looks like
least
there's quite
in
a bit
part
to go.
your fault.
My
we'll
fault.
finish this conversation and
If your
save. I think
bond
we
with
might
your
finish
sister
up.
is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
I think we'll finish up
All was
after.
well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry. I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes
me
to
just
spend
check something
time
just
in,
while I'm
near the road
waiting
to
here.
Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
About Kate and Grace, does she know anything about this?
Kate
Hey, Kier, how you
and a
doing?
certain Grace?
Good to see you. You catch me probably
That's a
just
name
before I'm
I've
about to
heard in a
finish.
long time. Why'd you ask?
I found a letter, an old one, addressed
Hope
to
you're doing
Grace,
all right.
mentioning Kate. It'd help to know who she is.
I can't help you, and if I could help you, I wouldn't. After all that has happened, Kate's tale is hers to tell, and hers alone.
Just looking to see who's about that we could maybe go for a raid to. I can see one, but you knew Grace.
But
how are you doing?
You knew a Grace. I'm guessing she's from New Eden.
Ask Kate, for I'll say naught.
All right then.
She won't say anything.
One last question. Does the name Seeker
Not bad, been a diet and down
mean
below £220 for the first time in a few
Seeker,
years.
you say?
Nice. Well
Now
done.
this I can answer.
Good job.
I've never heard that name in my whole life.
What's the word around here?
What's the word around camp?
She's never heard of
Word on
Seeker.
what?
About anything. Never mind. She's not much. She's
Well
not one
then,
for talking much.
I'll be leaving.
Congratulations, though. Good job. You planning to go further, or are you happy with where you are now? Distended ties.
Will Kate even listen to me?
Let's talk to her and find out.
So where, just out of interest, where is this place that she's at? There are still haunting cases available to look at as well. Underground locations. Yeah, I have no idea where we're actually going here, so... Not to be discovered in the dark woods, it would appear. Yeah, I think maybe we make that where we end for tonight and we finish that next time. I think we make that where we finish for tonight, because I am starting to get a wee bit tired and, you know. It doesn't hurt to come back to it on Thursday for the final part of the game, where we have to face off against the big boss. Finally lift the curse. Potentially. But yeah. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here. It's been great to have you. Whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking, you've been hanging about, whatever you've been up to, it's been great. as I say, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to play some Dead by Daylight, but what's happened there? Play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow, but we are going to go for a raid now. Unless the person I'm raiding's finishing. Let me just double check. In which case we might be a bit stuck. Just be a moment. Just need to wait for an advert to finish. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Check, there's somebody else. There's a couple of options I just want to have a look at. Say where we might go actually. We've not been in a little while. Let's go over and see some Dead by Daylight being played by Zombie Attack. Haven't been there in a little while, so we'll head over there now. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking. It's been great to have you. I hope you'll join me again soon. I will be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight at the usual time, and maybe for a wee bit longer. We'll see how we feel. But anyway, thank you very much. See you soon. Have a good night. Good night for now. Good night.